You guys hear me fine? I feel like my volume's a little low.
Mhm.
Your vibe? Your
My
vibe is kind of low.
my volume. I mean,
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
I was muted. I was getting really good commentary.
okay.
I was like, everyone seems a little vibe off-ish today.
It's a week.
Your vibe sucks ass.
Everybody's been doing things. That's the
Bello dies.
Dion Yippee. Excellent.
I'm alive.
All right. Well, without further ado, let's lock in, gang. I hope that we all are here because we got to run through some things. First off, this is the week predecessor of our full year around playing D&D. Our next session will be our this is our 52nd session. Well, not if it's it'll be a 48th session, but our 52nd week of being a year round of playing D&D with one another for this campaign. So if you haven't pat yourself on the shoulder yet, go ahead and do so. I can't do it, but you did a good job and you made it far. And who knows, maybe 20 more of these. You know what I'm saying? We might be 80 playing this game. And that might be fun. Who knows? Anyways, just wanted to comment that out. It's been basically a year at this point of playing this campaign. And only a few months have gone by in game. You know, so
It's
pacing's
been like
great.
40. It's been like 43 days. Like I think
Yeah.
we're like less. 48 sessions. It's been like 43 days,
You're
bro.
like
We've
2
lost.
months in. 2 months for sure.
Hey, it's okay.
It's fine.
Bro, we might have 50 days in campaign.
Before it ends. Oh my god!
I know. And you have like dedicated like known dates of wanting to be places like months in advance, so it's like you're sitting
Can't
there
wait to
like,
start
what does
time
that happen?
skipping.
We're gonna have some crazy time
It's
skips.
gonna be wild. Downtime's gonna go insane. All right. With that, let's begin. We are back in Mumbai, and we're gonna start in a place that makes the most sense to me. We're gonna start with Ymir and Mosa. And Mimo. Ymir, Mimo. You guys are in the stairwell still of this location, and some things have kind of gone left and right in their regards. You guys know the situation, but you do have an unconscious guard that is in the stairwell. You have a guard that is suggested to go to a location and then arrive maybe back at some point. Who knows? Maybe the next morning.
I said by sunrise.
Yeah, the next morning potentially they'll come back, and maybe that's a good thing, or maybe someone knocks them out of it beforehand. And you also have 2 guards downstairs and a couple more guards upstairs still that exist in your definition of locations. Both of you are visible right now, but within the stairwell, so it's not like anybody is, making their passage yet. But with that being said, you two are kind of just in the stairwell, kind of sandwiched in at the moment. There are 2 guards that are still downstairs that you guys really have to worry about. The ones at the top floor, there are 2 that usually guard around Raja's front door area that you guys saw passing back and forth, and those 2 are accounted for as well. So those are the 4 unknowns that you guys are dealing with at this moment, just to remind you from last time. So, with that, you guys are kind of in the stairwell. Is there anything that you guys want to do in this time passing?
Moses is just gonna stare at Ymir down at the unconscious body.
Your rage ends also, by the way.
Moses will shrug. He doesn't even know if he could speak in this moment.
All right, 1 second. My mom just came home from.
Mimosa, can you go ahead and give me a medicine check?
Okay, guys, we got this.
Are you still holding on to the unconscious body that you're dealing with?
Yeah, he's holding on to him.
Alright.
I thought I had my sheet pulled up. I did not.
There you guys lock in. Put you on the stage.
I didn't realize I exited out. My bed. Anyways. That's a nat 20.
Oh my goodness. In investigating the body you're holding on to, light faint breaths, but still unable to like really lock in themselves. You feel that their chest rising and falling.
Okay, I'm back.
In a bad state. You definitely like choked them out, but now you have them kind of limping, like unconscious. Also with this natural 20, you take a look at their actual just stated existence right now, and they've seen better days. This looks like an individual that also was there when you may have arrived before too. So you can see some scars from the last fights that they have had. So someone who may have been raised from being dead. They're a little wobbly still from old fights or bruises, or maybe this is a new guard. You're kind of staring at it. You don't think it is, but there's a good chance that this person basically survived because of a heal. And you can see a lot
Can
of
I find
swelling.
any like paper or like a pencil on them?
Sure, you just rummage through their body.
Okay, just entertain me. Okay, Mimosa's gonna just write a little note, take a vacation, and work out, buddy, and just like put it in his pocket.
He just leaves it in there, slides it into the pen, a little pencil and paper, and not really a pencil, it's like a quill. And you find the opportunity to jot that down with whatever was left on the person's equipment. Ymir?
What are you doing?
Mimosa's gonna like look up. Even though he was a little upset earlier, he's gonna like smile and he'll show him what the note says.
Oh, that's so
And
cute.
then he's gonna put it in the guy's pocket.
Whew. So, problem. I can't make us invisible again because I am currently concentrating on the spell that makes that the one guy walk away. I can't
Kadrit!
break that.
Kadrit! Are you... Hello?
Ymir's gonna start putting on the clothes that the guard has, and I'm gonna cast Alter Self to look like Kadri.
Okay. Kadri is the unconscious guard you are holding. You do have an unconscious guard.
Oh wait, never mind. Alter Self is also a concentration spell.
It is.
Can't do that. Ymir has the clothes on and he looks over at Melissa. I can't cast that either, or I break suggestion. That's all. So
Are we fucked?
You hear at the bottom of the stairs, not really seeing you guys yet, shouting upwards towards you all. Kadrit, the false alarm has come back. Are you going to return?
Try to mimic his voice and be like, I'm taking a piss.
yeah, I'm just taking a bathroom break.
Make a performance check.
All right. Last time this was poopy. We got 18.
18. From below, it's like, hurry up. You never know. Nimari come back, and if you're not at our posts, you know how he gets.
Yeah, no, I know. I just big piss. I drank a lot of water earlier.
Okay, take it easy, guy. And he walking back. You hear the footsteps patrol back into the bottom staircase, and you just kind of hear murmuring between two people. So he said, "Taking a piss." I don't know. It's like
Mimosa will give you a hug and a silent cheer.
Ymir is stressed.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do while you're in the stairwell for a moment?
Fuck.
Can I see what I stole from Way?
Sure. You pull out a helmet. Like it's a whole helm. That's why it was so heavy. It doesn't seem super like magical when you originally look at it. No like runes are apparent on the helmet. It just looks like a iron helmet, which is, you know, in itself like heavy. So, and it's also a big guy, so it makes sense. But you can just add
It's
a.
from the
Yeah, there's no like item for this right now, but you just have an iron helmet.
I stole this from the prince while I was
What?
invisible. Yeah. It's like a feat now, you know? I could like brag about it. Anyways, it was a bad idea. Terrible idea, honestly. Ymir just stuffs it back into his satchel. He's like, well, from what I've gathered, actually, when I went up the stairwell and almost got caught, Raja was out there. I saw your father. He was, disguised, so he's fine. But I believe. Did I see Glacia?
Yes, I think you guys were peeking at the stairs when all this was going on.
Yeah. So Glacia got seen and is kind of taking a fall, and also Velo got seen and is also taking a fall. Did not see Idris, which means Idris seems fine. And Velu was disguised as someone no one's ever seen before, because we'd probably be dead right now if they figured it out. So that's that as well. Yeah, if we don't figure out anything soon, we're probably gonna get caught again. I can cast message though, so I'm gonna do that.
Maybe message Idris and see what she's up to.
Ring ring. Idris.
And we're gonna jump to what Idris and Carnelian are doing actually while you guys ring forward. Not Idris. Idris, you receive a message from you're imagining Ymir. It sounds like him.
Ring ring. Please pick up. Or you are dead. Please pick up. Or you are dead. Where are you?
I'm literally here. What?
Where
What's
is here?
Where are you? Where are you
Stairwell.
sitting? Oh, okay. I'm in her chambers. Bungo's here, and Carnelian just spawned underneath the bed.
What?
Hello.
He literally spawned.
Slowly rising like
underneath the
anime
bed.
style from the floor.
It was so weird, Ymir. What do I do?
What?
Look, man. What kind of bones?
Okay. It's nice that you found Bongo. Thank you so much.
Yeah. The problem is, he doesn't have the crown on his head. So,
Ooh, I don't know what that entails.
Neither do I.
Are they in like?
Lobotomy.
Ymir just slowly looks over Mimosa.
Your
It's
message-
a cantrip, Katie. Relax.
your message is going back and forth, just kind of like spot messaging one another back and forth for a moment. Carnelian, I'll allow you to make a investigation check of the room as you have arrived for the first time in here,
Arising
and
from the
also
shadows.
exhausted.
Yes,
So
which
you
is
get a penalty of -2 to your rolls until you regain that exhaustion point.
I think it automatically does it if I have it equipped on me, right?
I believe so.
We'll find out.
We will.
7.
Oof. I mean, you can feel like kind of that energy siphoned away from you already from what just happens. You're a little weak in a sense. I mean, you feel fine, like health-wise, but you can definitely tell there's something wrong with your current like powers that you have. It's a little flickery. Not much to see in this room as you kind of regain yourself. You do see Bongo, the same thing that Idris has already pointed out, though, and he is in a cage, a lead cage, on top of like a stand, a table in the room.
Can I quietly... Is the door closed?
Yes.
Okay. Can I, like, very quietly make my way over to that cage and try to see if I can lift it?
Sure. You try to lift it. You can lift it. It does require both of your hands to lift, though. It's not a one-hand carry.
Okay.
So it does require you to like use both of your hands to pick. It's just a big cage. It's not something you can just like kind of hold like a purse to your side or like a suitcase.
Okay. Can I... Uh... Hmm. Is there a lot, like a keyhole on it?
The cage itself is lattice in its nature, so it's not like bars going down from what you're imagining. Think of it like there's like crosses across the entire thing. It's a completely like um, what is a fence called when it has like a cross pattern that it goes lattice? It's like a lattice type of lead
Yeah.
across it, and there's an opening. Oh, there's an opening where a door would be, but you see that certain openings closed and latched together. And it doesn't look by magic. It looks like just a normal lock.
So can I just undo it and then grab Bongo?
You can try to unlock it. You can. There's no like door like handle to pry it open. You can try like tearing the lattice apart. You can try whatever you want to do.
Can I Arcana check this?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Okay. See if there's any magical properties on this thing. 18.
18 doesn't seem magical. It actually seems like it's preventing magic in the opposite way.
Okay. So, I'll try to open it then.
All right, it is locked. You kind of jingle on it. As soon as you put your hand on it and jingle it, you see an ear perk up from inside the cage, and turning to like peer away from you, eyes open and stare at you, trying to open the cage. And there's an excitement that comes across the face as Bongo rushes to the cage, putting the hands on the lattice and just kind of shaking it.
Okay, can I, like, try to animal handling Bongo to, like, kind of, like, calm him down and give him a sense of, like,
It's a perfect animal handling check. Go for it.
okay.
Perfect call.
Not 1-3.
Bongo shakes louder. he like rattles the cage left and right, almost like not assisting you, trying to figure out how to unlock this thing. There's just a rampant excitement of Bongo. Idris, you're mid-conversation messaging with Ymir back and forth right now, and you kind of look over and you see Bongo who's rattling the cage left and right.
Can I put him in my bag? I'm putting him in my bag.
You're gonna shove the whole cage into your bag?
No, I don't want to do that. Can I... I want to fully open the cage and then bag Bongo.
Okay. Fully opening the cage requires you to pick lock this thing. Do you got thieves' tools?
I do have thieves' tools.
Are you proficient with
Or
thieves'
I have
tools?
tinker's tools. I have tinker's tools.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools?
I do not.
Yet. Are you proficient with lock picking in any type of way?
What would I need?
Just you know what? Just roll your dex. You can use your tinker's tools and roll your dex, but if you fail, you will damage your tinker's tools. That's just how it happens. Just your dex though, straight dex. Dismantling this thing is a little impossible. It is tamper-proof in a way.
If I don't use my tinker's tools, is it just...
It's not basically be impossible.
Okay, so I have to use... So I can't use my tinker's tools mods to, like, see if I can modify the lock to where it's just broken?
There's no applicable entryway for you to do that right now without getting inside the lock itself.
Okay.
Which unfortunately, Thieves' Tools is the only way to do that.
Straight deck, straight deck, straight decks. 17.
A nimble twist of a screwdriver without the ability to actually pry into a lock. You pull out parts of your tinker's tools, which include like very like precision tools for like cleaning firearms and different other nature things that are not supposed to be in a lock. And you're like shoving it in there. You're just like pushing it and finding any type of release latch. And you're familiar with doing this type of stuff before, but there's a moment of like sigh of relief when you feel the tension released in the lock and the door swings open, like without you having to like think about it too much. And as it swings open, Bongo just jumps to you and just like clings onto you and like just holds onto you. And then
Is he
crawls
quiet
up.
now?
Still making a lot of noise. Just like kind of like oohing and cooing, and then he like kind of like screeches a little bit over at Idris, and just like the wings open up from behind and flap over to Idris and get in Idris's face and like kind of cling on to them.
Can I like jiggle a little shiny thing to like lure him?
With your failed animal handling check from earlier, you try to deal with keys. There's no attention paid to you, Cornelian. You do have a giant lead cage, though. However,
Okay. I'll put the cage back down. I'm gonna run over to Bongo and what do I have?
Idris, Bongo is all in your face right now.
Idris is just like she has her head turned a little bit so it's not like clinging directly to her face, and she's just patting his back. Good to see you too, Bongo.
Just like
Yep.
completely all around you, flying in the air, being a little loud. But Ymir, in the small, tiny echoes of the message cantrip while Idris is sending a message to you, you can almost hear faintly the sounds of Bongo in the background. But with that, we're gonna cut away from Musa and Ymir completely. This is probably the last things you hear.
Bag Bongo in my haversack.
Do you want to do that?
Now, I know that he can only breathe for so long. With having my haversack, would I know how long?
10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes. Okay.
And it's not like a fun 10 minutes either.
But I can reach in there and grab him whenever I want to, right?
If you know he's in there.
Okay. I mean,
he can also
shit.
get out of there, you know.
Okay.
Even if I'm closing it, like
I mean,
forcefully.
You find something sharp enough.
There's, fuck.
Okay. Jacob, question.
Answer.
How big is the window in this room?
Again, small window. It's like a 1 foot by 1 foot window. It's not. There's no appearance of opening either from this window either. It's just a glass frame, and it looks like a way to look outside to see the time of day. Like it looks like it shines perfectly towards the desk, so that way it has like a light that's natural towards the desk.
Okay. Is Bongo small enough to potentially squeeze through the window?
He would be small enough.
Oh, wonderful.
Is there anything outside the window? Like any person,
Oh
like
yeah,
guard?
like there's a bunch of guards lining the entirety of the temple, right? You see the whole like framework of the fence. You look out the window, you see that the sand garden's below. Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay. Any looking in the direction? Like our direction?
I mean, you guys have the door. There's a small window. You guys are in a bedroom. That small window points towards basically the north side of the temple where the back wall is and the sand garden is. So that's the only thing you're seeing from outside. It is still nighttime. That is a good note to make.
Mm. Is there a ledge that I can put my echo onto? That's nearby?
Yeah, you could do that from the window. Like if you look down, there's like a 30-foot like distance downwards. You're basically doing the same thing what Velu did, um, way back from being in this room. Is he used Misty Step and made himself down into the sand garden. You could do that with your Echo.
Okay. Can I Idris, would we hear me out? I bring Bongo outside and then we let him run. Cuz he's just going to be noisy the entire time. Or I can put him back in the cage, but he'll also still be noisy in the cage. Cuz I can go down there and then put him there and then go back up or just open the window.
There's a lot of people out there.
I mean, if he doesn't shut up, then we're going to get caught.
I
That's
know.
the current problem.
He's
How do
he's still making like small little noises. He's not making as much loud noises anymore, but he's like flying around the room, kind of like excited to be out of the cage.
Idris kind of like lifts a hand up and she like pats her arm. Come here, Bongo. Come here.
Make an animal handling check.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh my god. That one for a 4.
Both you got nat ones, I think, for animal handling in this situation. Bongo
me
is
too.
not listening to any of you. Bongo is like on the roof of the freaking room right now. They like fly over to the bed. You see they jump on the bed. A monkey jumping on the bed. Who would have thought? And they are just like flying around messing with things, and they're like completely anarchist right now. They're so mad to be in that cage. They're just throwing things around.
Okay. Can we open the window?
Yeah, you can try. You see that there's no
Right.
Yeah.
there's no like, what is it called when there's like a thing that helps you open a window?
Mhm.
Brackets or
Latch-
anything like that?
latch?
Latches?
Hinges?
Something like that?
Something window-ish like.
The thing that allows window to go, like doesn't that not there. It's
No,
just
no
built
more.
into the like walls of the frame. You'd have to break this glass, or you'd have to, get creative in some way.
Okay. Idris, I think taking the executive decision, we're probably going to have to let Bongo out because we cannot control him. Unless,
No. I
um,
agree.
can I make a look around specifically for his old headband?
Oh yeah, your investigation from prior would have revealed that you don't see anything in this room. Everything's cleaner from like what you guys were last described from Velu. There's nothing out on the counters, no books, nothing. There's like no signs of anything.
Can I investigate?
I'll allow
Jacob?
you to make another investigation check from the last time you were
Thank
here.
you. 21.
21. How close to investigation do you get to the point where you're opening drawers and looking through things? Or-
Yes.
Okay. So you move over. The bed still has that dress on it. That's still there. I don't know if you
Right.
ever take it.
Right.
But
Do I take the dress? Do I take it?
You
Am I
asked
that evil?
Cornelian.
Take
Sure.
the dress and wear it to the
No.
ball. Crazy work.
I don't take it.
the
What do you got?
you go through the desk drawers, and there are some things in there. There's no journal because you guys have it, right? Like there's no journal to be written into because you guys still have that. But you do find that there's a couple of like different things in the desk drawer openings, like some papers, and you can shuffle through that a little bit. There is no sign, however, of the magical items that once possessed by Bongo.
You know how they took our magical items when we got caught last time? It has to be somewhere else.
Well, I don't think that. I don't think that we would be able to put it on him and
Us, no.
like find it, put it on him before he tells us. So it might just, if we put him back in the cage, he's gonna throw an even bigger fit than he is now. If I put him in my bag, he's gonna break my bag. So I think the best case scenario is having him fly away outside, and we can track him later.
I agree.
But if he's seen,
Then it's a whole nother issue.
yes.
Uh,
Can I
is there
ring
a
ring?
win? Is there a win-win situation?
You ring
It's a
once
lose
more.
lose right now.
Lose lose.
Ring ring.
Common. Hiya, man.
Hey, me and Melissa still in the stairwell with
Yeah,
some
figures.
knocked out guy. How's it going?
Your monkey's going crazy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
there's really no good way for us to get out of here. Um,
He's going crazy because he's
he's
dumb
locked in
again.
no, he was locked in a lead cage. And he's
Oh
probably
yeah,
going
anybody
stir
would go
crazy.
crazy.
But he's just being very noisy. The
Tell
only
him the
issue.
thing that we need to do.
Oh, the thing we need to do is one, either stuff him in Carnelian's bag, risk breaking Carnelian's bag to get him out. Two, put him back in the cage, and he throws a bigger tantrum as we try and make a break for it, and he throws a bigger fit. Or three, break the window in Ryder's room and let him out that way, and we can track him down later.
Also, TP down there.
And
with him,
TP
probably.
teleport down
Let-
there.
I don't think we should let him go on his own. Let me think. I've had him for quite a while. Can
Yeah,
I like roll like a history check of what's the best way to calm down Bongo when he gets like this?
You can kind of give advantage as to an animal handling check to one of your friends. If for Idris, probably. If you want to give advantage to an animal handling check, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. So when he gets like this, he does enjoy a calm tone, like a hum, and he might stop running around all over the place. And once he stops running around all over the place, you're able to gently grasp onto his belly and rub it. And when you do that, he usually chills out. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Make an
Alright,
animal
Bunkers.
handling check with advantage.
By the gods, a 22.
By the god.
Like clockwork, Idris. You walk in. you were never good at figuring things out on your own sometimes, but when you give an instruction, you do that shit perfectly. And you are a savant when it comes to being directed to do one thing and one thing only. And like a moment in like an anime film, you just see a moment where Bongo's in the corner hissing, and then it just cuts to a cold cut scene where you're just scratching his belly, and he's just on the ground, like kicking a foot, not making any sound.
Okay, don't stop. Whatever
Strap.
that is.
All right, I'll keep doing it. You
Okay.
gotta figure out what to do.
I don't know where anyone else is really right now.
Okay, Mimosa and Ymir are in the stairwell. Father Cruz and Velu are somewhere. I think I saw Father Cruz outside.
I would have seen Glacia and Velu going
Yes.
inside, right?
You would have seen
Yeah,
both
so
of them going
say that.
into the dining room.
Okay, so Glacia and Velu are stuck in the dining room. Father Cruz is somewhere. Ymir and Mimosa are stuck in the stairwell, and we're stuck in here.
All right, and with that, Father Cruz, outside in the main foyer area, your perception catches two main things. One, there are still two guards posted outside of Riger's room. They seem to not be bothered with the noise coming from within Riger's room, because it's a lot of like cooing and like screeching of the monkey that's in there, and they kind of like almost plug their ears to it. It sounds like they're annoyed by this already. So familiar behavior is kind of spotted from those two guards. You're being a guard posted outside, however, and the door was closed upon you from inside by Bucci, one of the rainmakers, and he had closed the door on you, basically leaving you outside to continue watch. But you are outside. There are 2 of your allies in the stairwell, and there are 2 guards posted at Raja's room. Those are the only entities you know about in the area right now.
Does Cruz like hear anything from the other side of the door?
Oh yeah, there's full conversations. If this is what you want to do and listen in, it's gonna take a full some full attention because it's mumbled until you like lean back on the door a bit. But if you want to listen to what's going on, you might be the only person who can.
Yeah.
Okay. Belu. I'm gonna have everybody in the scene, but Father Cruz, you basically are starting to hear the conversation within. Velu, you get the front row seat as you had a gun to the back of your head a minute ago from Bucci, who has reared it back, and there's a laughter that came from the prince. You see Raja back at the end of the table, has not sat down yet, stands kind of like addressing the new audience of 2 people. Prince Wei turns over to Glacia, and you hear kind of like grudgingly like look over and say, "Sis, come over here. Give your brother a hug. Come on." And she kind of like has a grimace and like kind of looks over at him. It's like, come on, don't be like that. You see, he walks over to Glacia and puts a hand on Glacia's shoulder. As he approaches, you see Glacia does drop the form, but she looks like really sad. You see her like normal, natural form in this room. Like she has like this somber face. There you go. See what I say. It always turns out right, Raisha. You can't really lock them down, but they always come back. You know? And he like kind of walks back over, saunters over to his seat. And he kind of just stares over at you, Velu, taking this form of Joe. Kind of like stares at you, and he kind of looks you up and down. It's like, look strong and capable. Should join the province, Sen.
Malu's just gonna stare at him and just be like, is there compensation? Money?
Oh yeah, there's compensation. Not in a fun way, but you know. You see,
Okay.
Wayne kind of look over at you. You say your name's Joe.
Malu's gonna nod.
You look real familiar. You know that? Swore I bumped into a guy like you over in some place. What was it? Caldora? A completely different name, in fact. Braun. Braun Star. Sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
We had a drink together, that guy. Are you sure you're not related? Spitting image.
No.
You see his face kind of like smile a bit, look down and up at you. Knew he was a merc, but I didn't recognize that he had a little twin out there, huh?
Someone else that looks like me? Ooh. Where'd you say he was from?
Last time I saw him was in Caldora.
Oh, okay.
You fooled me. He kind of like looks a little suspicious at you, but otherwise the Bucci kind of like hits him in the back of the head a little bit. And just like, pay attention, Lane. You're not here for your antics. You're showing great arrogance right now. He just kind of like stares at him. It's like, come on, man. Got no faces. Got no faces. Ryger like kind of clears their throat. Well, with the new audience here, I would assume that you want to be involved in what is going on here. Or are you just going to be moseying your way out of my town? Kind of stares at you, Velu.
Velu looks at Raija and then looks at Glacia.
Glacier kind of like looks at you and just like looks over. Like there's like a lot of darts of stares. It's Glacier's like, he was just supposed to get me here. That's all. And you see that the brother is kind of inciting that right now off of her. He kind of like creeps a smile. It's like, well, the way I see it, kind of two ways. One, we kill you because you heard things that were going on in here, probably, and we don't want that walking around all the prophets sent, you know. Or you listen in, get involved a little bit more with your escort here, and maybe you get to go and have some fun with us, huh? Those are kind of your two options right now, Joe.
I'll take the second one.
See what I say? He's a smart kid. And like Prince just laughs again, very arrogantly. Glacier looks even more sad. You see Wayne chimes in once more, like kind of almost interrupting Raija again. He's like, man, what happened? You know, I'm starting to think back to Caldor, and I just can't scratch it out of my head that you're just so familiar to me. And he like kind of pushes up. It's like, you never been there before? You sure? Stares a little bit more at you. He's like kind of keeps looking at you. Raija again just like pushes the throat, like clears the throat out once more.
Wait, you didn't hear me say? I responded.
Oh, I didn't hear your response if you did say something.
I said nope.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of still stares at you. He did roll an insight though, and he just stares at you a little bit and just not entirely sure. Raija again clears their throat for the last time and says, "If you'll please make your seats, then I have to wrap this up." All of it kind of, everybody kind of like rummages down to their places. Like I was saying, you're looking for a move up on this engagement. I'm looking for a way to get that old man. We can work together on that. They're a high target of King Gar, as you know, and they need to be captured alive. I have abilities to, you know, make it very hard for someone like you to prosper in Numbai. And I don't think you want to make this an argument on if you can get what you want versus what I want. Raija chimes in and says, well, the way I see it, you're looking for someone with the matching description, like a human man face, something like that. I ain't seen no one like that in that party, just that one woman, the one that had a little teleportation magic. Well, they seem pretty interesting, but I don't think I know who they were at all. Whoever you're looking for is long gone. Way kind of like scratches his chin. It's like, that's why I'm going for the man. He gets him. He'll come running. I'll find other uses of him if he doesn't anyways. Wayne chimes in saying, that's right. We visited Solaria and got some information too. The guard regiment was lacking in, you know, understanding what we were doing, but we got some tips from their local ordainment. We asked a little bit about Father Cruz and got a whole life story from the owl, and they couldn't shut up about him. has religious path, his journey. Wayne like kind of like looks around and says, I suspect that they're traveling all together. And you know what I say? They flock together. They likely came from Oracle, though, given that information. Rija gets bored. You can see like her face kind of like leans into her fist. You know what I want, Prince Way. And I'm not really here to negotiate either. I've invited you to my town to listen to what you have to say to get what you want. But I have yet to receive anything on my part. And as you can see, things are a bit busy for me. So, either we make an agreement now, or you can go figure it out yourself. You see Prince Way looks a little bit furious. You see he kind of stares down, grits his teeth, looks over at Glacia. Glacia just like looks sad, like to be a pawn of anything, and like Glacia like goes to speak out in a sense and about to say something, but Prince Way interjects it and says, I don't want to entertain anything else from you, because the way I see things, this arrangement only worked because you had all the artifacts and an actual means of power in the Makoti. That's changed drastically in the last few days if you look at it all. And the way I see things, there's no real power you hold as a sultan, you know? Like, now is the worst time to be you. Like, this is the worst time. You're failing as a sultan in Makoti, left with your father Ignomut's failures. I knew that guy. That guy knew he was doing. Power is slipping from your fingers. Genova's going to be the new capital, and the people won't even want to have a woman who's failed them so terribly. And he just laughs out loud. Rija sends 4 like arcane bursts towards the prince, like all from her hand, just as like a quick reaction, just poof, 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 like from the hand. Prince Way, who has not moved an inch, Velu, you see all of the 4 bursts of arcane bursts dissipate before reaching him. No shield magic, just dissipates. And he just like smiles. You feel better now? Little temper tantrum. It's always fun to watch. The problem with mages is you always think you can just solve things by blasting your way through it. Never actually had to earn anything. I've lived 100 years longer than you, dear. Don't act like I'm dumb. And he just like kind of like stares at him and just makes a little finger gun at him and just like makes a little shoot motion at them. And you see Bucci rear up one of the guns, flip it around in his hand and point it at Rija like very fast. And just hold it there. It's gotten pretty tense in the room. I say, you get us what we want. Or we find a better way to make sure that Mumbai doesn't have any real rulers anymore. That sound fun? Rija kind of like sits down at the table. The gun's still pointed at her. Fine. We'll do it your way. The gun flips back in Bucci's pouch and like holster, and Prince Way kind of smiles. It's like, tomorrow, I want 20 of your Fire Genasi soldiers posted outside of your temple here when they come. I want them to all be on guard. I want them to protect the asset you have. And once you have a spotted visual on where they're located, I want you to ring me, and I'll be there fast. Once I get there, I'll make sure that guy's captured and all the rest of their party's on their knees. Sound good? And then we both get what we want. Rija nods. Reluctantly. Glacia kind of like is blinking at Prince Way a bit. Well, I found some lodging in town today for free, believe it or not. People were just so grateful to give me some place to stay. And, you know, I'm kind of thinking to myself that I might go take in, leans over at Glacia and like puts a head down. I think I might just take them home for the night instead. Make sure that things are all good at home, you know? I think she needs some time to think about what she's been out and going around doing. Glacia's like, I really don't need to go. It's fine. I don't need to. We don't need to like go anywhere. It's like, no, you definitely need to go see Dad. I think you need to go talk to him. He's been wanting to ask you some things since you've been, on vacation, so to speak. She kind of like makes this face of like uncertainty. Right, yeah, it's not a problem. I guess. Very well. Glad we all settled that then. Prince Wei slams both his hands on the table and pushes himself upward. He kind of stretches out his arms. Anything to do in this town before we head out? Or are we just gonna leave? Raija shakes their head no. It's like, too late for anything like that, dear. Best to break off before I kill those portals and you can't come back. And she makes a smile. It's like, Wei looks over down at his amulet on his neck and just like kind of looks at it. It's like, man, you really are just... You just got it all figured out. There'll be 5 more leaders right after you who say the same shit. Let's go. He kind of like rises his posse of the Rainmakers from the room. They all get up. Glacier starts to follow. You feel a hand press upon your shoulder of one of the Furbolg Rainmakers. Grab onto your shoulder. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Okay, Velo gets up.
Raija kind of like shouts out, "Good luck, Joe, with your new group. They are, how do you say, capable."
Velu, as he's walking out of the room, he'll stop, stare at Raija, and just give her a thumbs up, and then walk out.
Bye-bye. The door opens, Father Cruz, as you're leaning on it. You see walking out Prince Wei, who's like kind of pushed the door open a little bit, like kind of budged into you, not able to move you in any way, but the door's open, you move with it. You see Prince Wei, who like grabs onto Glacia kind of by the shoulder. You see her like normal form, it's dropped. He walks over and just starts telling her. It's like, kind of grabs her, like not grabbing her like by the hair or anything like that, like kind of like grabbing her by the shoulder and like kind of like reaching a hand up to the neck and to the head and just kind of like grabbing onto the hair a little bit. And it's like, man, you really made it difficult to get out of frickin' Genova. You know that? You know how long I had to sit there and ask the broker for favors to find you? Stupid little necklace didn't have me find you at all. And just kind of pushes her off. And she like kind of walks a little bit front forward. It's like, how'd you even make it here anyways? Glacia turns around and says, well, no, just got lucky, I guess. Anyways, where do I go to use the bathroom before we go? Wei like kind of like puts a hand on their face and just like scrunches their nose. Like, right now? Are you kidding me? After all that? She's like nodding her head like abruptly. It's like, I don't know, like look downstairs or something. Hurry up.
Would Cruz know where the bathroom is because he's like
No.
had a pretty good layout of this place?
You have no clue of maybe one of the rooms to the side, maybe, is it?
Okay, Cruz is gonna be like, I can take her.
The double take from Prince Wei is like, how kind of you, your genassiness. We're gonna all head downstairs. Get ready to go.
Cruz is gonna like loudly yell like, would anyone else like to use the bathroom?
Everybody kind of stares at you for a second. You see Velu, you're in your position. You have a hand on your shoulder, and it kind of shakes you a little bit. It's like, what's the matter, little boy? You need to pay.
No, but if I'm gonna be part of this providence, I was already protecting her, so I might as well already protect Elsa. So I think I'm gonna go to the restroom and stand by guard
Who's
with her.
Elsa? And get another Furbolg smacks him in the back of the head. It's Glacier, you idiot. Oh, boy, I'm sorry. I can't remember the names right. And you see Wayne's like, quiet. Looks over at you, nods your head. It's like, all right, go ahead, Joe.
Okay.
Father Cruz, you kind of watch Velu walk a little bit forward with Glacia.
Cruz, having been in a decent part and knowing like what rooms are specifically, can he like walk to like a following corridor door or something like out of sight? Are there any like leading hallways?
Not really. This temple-ish area is very straightforward in its design. Doesn't really have any turn corners, doesn't really have any hidden chambers, nothing like that. However, you do see that there are 2 rooms across from the dining hall. You can make a gamble on one of the doors and hope that one of them is what you're looking for. But other than that, there's the staircase downwards, and then there's Raja's room. And you know that Raja's room is going to be potentially visited soon as well.
Looking at these doors, Cruz is just gonna like silently pray for guidance. You just say, Oros, have mercy on Rem's soul after I'm done with her. But please guide me so that I can live to chew her out.
What's he say over there? Go ahead and make a religion.
Cruz is like silently praying
I
this.
know, I know.
Religion. Okay.
What is he doing? He put his
Alright.
head down. His eyes are closed.
What's he doing over there? 18.
18. Sometimes it doesn't even take a gust of wind to like guide you in a direction. Sometimes you use your religious like prayer out to hope for something, life and death, thoughts of where the best chance of life is and where the best chance of death is. You feel the best chance of death on the right door.
Cruz is just gonna like nod to himself and go to the left door. The not chance of death.
Yeah, you
He's just gonna say like,
you go and open the door, and sure enough, it is a guest room, and there is a like restroom in the room. You open the door, there's no one inside, but it is a guest room.
Cruz is just gonna like say on his breast like, "Thank you, God," and lead them in.
Velu, Velu, Glacia go in. You see walking up as well, Father Cruz. You see one of the furbolgs is also approaching, like to follow inside.
He's just gonna like hold his hand out. We have 2 people staring at her to go. I feel like that's enough taking her privacy.
I was thinking that maybe I'll need to use the bathroom as well.
Would you like to go first?
He just kind of looks over at the group, and they're all like making like a grimacing face at like all this situation going on. And he's like, "Well, maybe I think I might be able to hold it."
Cruz is just gonna like nod and lead the 2 in.
He like stands out at the door though. He's like standing at it. He's like double taking. He's like, "Oh no." It's like just sits there for a minute. Velu, Glacia, and you are all in this room. Just you 3.
Sir, window.
Nope.
Wait, who's in this room?
You, Father Cruz, and Glacia.
Is the door closed?
The door is closed.
Cruz is going to lock the door.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh. Hey, you know what? Let me guidance myself. 11.
Oi, hey, why you lock the door? He kind of like jingles the lock. What's going on?
Just gonna like look at Glacia to speak up.
Glacia's like staring at you, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Give her some privacy.
Oi, hey. It's like the door handle shaking.
Open the door.
Want him to open the door? We need to leave. You 2 are going to be teleported out.
And the others?
I yelled loud enough to warn Ymir and Mimosa and Carnelian and
I can teleport. We can teleport How? Oh,
Look, if I get to go first in that hallway, I can turn them invisible one last time.
okay, but then me and you, we're gonna be like stuck.
She kind of like stares down. I didn't want you to be part of it.
I don't want you to stay with him.
I told you.
So where am I gonna go after you leave this fucking room?
You're just gonna dip out right beforehand or something. I don't know.
And what are they gonna put?
You have magic. You got magic.
You
Yeah,
can
but my
teleport away
friends, I
right
can't.
now.
I don't want to leave my friends.
She like kind of composes herself.
Mimosa and Ymir are stuck down there. The thing is, we are buying them time right now to escape.
I don't know what else to do.
All right, you could either dimensional door away now. I could trade forms with one of you, or some third option. You know way the best. What is the best way to trick him?
I kind of have an idea.
What?
I can change my form, right? You can change your form.
Mhm.
We should swap.
Okay.
Like
Wait.
Lucia looks at you, Velu, to say we should swap.
Swap?
Because you got the thing, and like points at the necklace.
But what?
Look,
I'm a little bit confused, kid.
look, if we all go the way we are right now, they think that we are one who we're seeing. They want to betray you in any type of way because they probably are gonna betray you. They're not good people. They're not actually gonna involve you. They're probably gonna kill you.
I know. I just didn't want to die in that fucking room.
The door handle jiggles a little bit more. It's like, guys, it's not funny anymore. I actually really do have to pay.
She's taking a
Swap.
really long shit, like really long, like she's like you can hear her like bowel movements. It's really bad.
No, why are you doing that? That's rude.
What the fuck on with it?
Okay, bad idea. Okay, bad. Maybe do something else.
Okay, well, all right, let's see.
We don't want to leave anybody behind.
I think you are onto something of swapping places.
But the invisibility, if I don't know where anyone else is, but if
Okay, all right, what do you have? I can make myself invisible.
I
So,
don't have anything, I can only teleport.
What about you, Glacia?
I can alter self. I can turn invisible, but I only have 2
Okay.
slots left.
Okay, so what if me and you, or Velo and you, and right before we could just make ourselves invisible and leave?
Okay, and our friends got themselves. We're good. We don't need to cover that.
I don't know how to save them. I just know that I can buy time for them. I mean,
If they're still invisible, we're good. If they're not invisible, they're fucked.
yeah. So we need to go before them because I saw Ymir and Mimosa. They're not invisible. We have to avoid going down that stairwell.
Well, like, how do I
Why don't you convince?
Oh,
Why don't you convince your brother to go out into the city? Because we saw something
No.
there. Because we can no because he thinks that there's like something there, like because he was asking Raija if there's like something to do before they leave. You could say that there's something outside of the city that you caught your attention, and like so then they don't have to go down the stairwells. That leaves time for your whoever's in the stairwell to like dip out and everyone can leave. Smart?
No, because my brother will just teleport us all with his amulet.
Never mind.
It's really a bad situation. I know. It's really
Well,
bad.
I have advantage on avoiding being teleported. I mean, who's ringing? Who are you ringing?
Is he allowed to ring?
Can I ring one of them?
I don't think you know where they are. I mean, you can make an
I don't
arcana
It's
check.
it's just a range.
Yeah, but like, what's the odds that you're actually pointing in the right direction? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You knew where Idris was.
Ooh, that's a good one. 22.
22. Who do I let you hit with? That was a weird sentence.
Yeah, that was great. Insane, actually.
Oh my god. Velu. You connect Velu.
Ring, ring. Is anyone there?
Me.
Hello.
What do
Who's
you mean me?
Oh, your mirror's talking to me in my head.
Hey,
Oh,
tell him
fellas,
that Prince Way is coming down the stairs.
Prince Way and their fucking baboon of a fucking gang are going down the fucking stairs.
Baboon is crazy.
Topical.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And what about you guys? Are you with Glacia?
Tell him we can either leave now, like by being teleported away, or we can try to buy time by going down there. I don't want to leave them behind.
I need to stop reading chat.
Hello.
What did you?
Do you know what? Just pretend what I told him. He tells you, bruh.
Yeah. Whatever he said.
No,
Whatever he
I
said.
want to make it very clear right now. No one is outside this room that was there before, right? Ymir and Mimosa, are you guys peering at the stairwell at all? Like, are you guys looking into the top floor? And
No.
I feel like since now we've been told about them about to come down the stairs. I would like to. Can I stealthily peer? Like peek?
Stealth
What if you
check.
didn't? What if you did not?
Actually, I'm just not gonna do that. Never
Okay.
mind. I don't want to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
I'm going to instead. How long has it been since I casted suggestion on that guy?
30 minutes, maybe.
30 minutes have passed. Okay. I'm going to say to them, we can make a distraction for you guys. You guys could teleport out, and we get the fuck out of here ourselves.
Can you do that by yourself or?
You need to contact Cornelian and Idris and tell them that too.
Mm-hmm. We have big blow-up items.
Okay. Are you
Alright.
sure?
Well, it's this or death. So,
Okay.
see you
You want
later.
any of us to
Goodbye.
stay?
Well, those two can teleport, right? Probably, maybe.
I can teleport.
People are
out
coming
with-
down the stairs, so we have to go. Goodbye. Love you guys.
oh.
If I die, you guys are great. Anyways.
Before you do anything, Ymir, because no one was looking into the main hall, Idris, Cornelian, you hear the door handle move.
It just would already be under the bed, right?
Is that where you guys want to go? Is under the bed?
Yeah, man. Definitely.
I mean, where else is there to go, really? We know we
Where
can
do you want to be?
get under.
Carnelian, you have an escape route. Idris, not so much.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't. Okay.
You have
From
to
what I
go.
remember, I didn't see anyone looking in the general direction of this window, this small window. So I'm gonna put my echo outside that window
Are you
and then
taking-
hide under the bed
Okay. Are you? Where's Bongo right now?
with Idris.
Idris. What would you like to do? You have an action, a bonus action, and movement right now. Because this is a 6-second window of the door opening.
Okay.
I wonder what you want to do right now.
I'd like to disappear, probably.
Say goodbye.
I have no idea. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have no idea what to do.
Hey, I wrote your moves in chat.
Dude, do you not understand that it's a 1x1 window?
We can't fit through it.
Yeah.
There's no way that
Skinny
we can
Queen?
fit through it.
Skinny queen.
No.
I hate you. She got hips. No way.
She got hips, man. She can't get out. What material is the door?
What material is the door?
Yes.
Like wood and metal, I guess.
What material is the floor?
Sandstone. Like sandstone and slate.
Okay,
He said stone.
Jacob.
Uh-huh.
I need really quick from you. Do you still have that drawing that you made from last session by chance?
do I? No. Why?
No!
Okay.
No.
We need a visual.
I need a visual so bad.
Okay.
I just need to see where the room is in relation to other rooms.
Oh. I kind of see what you're going for here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's cooking.
I can see the vision.
You can see my vision, right?
I see the vision. Hold on a second. Let me
Guys.
because the vision exists, I will allow a little bit of a view of what's going on.
Jacob.
I need the opposite of goodbye. I need hello.
Thank you so much.
So we got building. We got kind of the main room here. Kind of. We got dining hall here. We got 2 rooms here. So, yeah, erase this line. But and then the stairwell is kind of like right here in this area, which kind of cuts off this line right here. So your situation is you have. Oh, didn't mean to change that color. Stop changing the color. You have the doors that are here. Here. There's no door here, but this is the stairwell area. So, stairwell area. You have a door here, and a door here, double door here. Right? You have a window. The window is here. The small little window here. Right? And then the room, you enter into the room, you have like, the bed situation's all kind of like right here in this area, right? That's all the bed situation. You have like the desk and everything like that on this side right here. And then that's kind of like the entirety of the room. You have a little table that's in the room. That's really the biggest like things that are in the room. You have this room right here that you guys had just walked into, the 3 of you. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. You have like 3 of you who are here. You have 2 of you who are here. You have 2 of you who are in here. So, do this actually. Here's your yellow. This is your situation right now. So, Idris, what is your idea? There is right now a 6-second window of something being here. I'm gonna say it's a bad something, likely. Being here and about to come in. Thoughts?
Okay. This is player to Jacob. Okay? I'm going to explain what my
DM to
thought
player.
process was. DM to player. Ready?
Uh-huh.
My thought process, stone shape, tunnel over to where Father Cruz, Glacia, and Velu are, right?
Okay.
How would she know we're there?
I mean, it's a guess of not going down, but going towards an opposite wall, just stone shaping out, period. Now, as far as like knowing where your friends are, you've been passing between messages between Ymir and your friends as well. I'll say for the factor of like knowing where everybody is, it's very hard to say, and you're also in a split-second decision. So I'm not going to tell you straight up that you know that they're in this room. There's also a chance that once you go into this room, stonewall shape your way into the room, that you may fuck up that wall, and something may be left behind. Like the things that may have been on the wall or around the wall may fall off, or show that you have been there presently. And also Bongo will be missing, which is a big factor if you're taking Bongo with you. So I'm not going to tell you what to do.
I know you're not going to tell me what to do.
But you can 100% do that with the wall because the wall is made of sandstone and brick. It's technically stone. I will say, by the effort of changing the sandstone context, it may change the appearance of what it looks like. We'll figure that out as we go. Haven't had to deal with that before.
I have no idea what to do.
It's a rough situation, but you gotta make a decision.
I know. Okay. The wall where the window is.
Uh-huh. The window is over here on this wall. Let me redraw it. The wall is over here. The window is right
Okay.
here.
Okay. Is there any space, like, I'm so sorry. Is there any space behind the bed where we could tunnel out?
I mean, tunnel out by using the same spell, like to just merge and get out.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can just like try to get between the baseboard and like there and do that, or you can go down. You know, like the floor itself is like made of, you know, that sandstone. You can just go downwards too. So if you,
I don't know what's like below.
You kind of know what's below. Not entirely sure, but you kind of.
Because that's gonna be a drop either way.
Don't you have Featherfall though?
No,
That's Ymir.
Don't you have Double Jump?
I do.
The little double jump at the end so you can negate fall damage.
And double jump only works when you fail a jump. So.
It's a reaction though.
Yep. Which is fine, but it doesn't it doesn't negate fall damage. It just helps you jump a distance. It doesn't help you negate fall damage. Once you fall further than 5 feet, it doesn't work.
Can you use Fly? I'd say open the window and then fucking jump out and fly.
Yeah, because being inside is really bad.
Bad, you need to
compared everything else.
leave.
Like,
Karn can take you out with you.
sucks. Outside sucks too, but they still have to alert everyone that you're outside either way. But if you're inside, they could do things to you inside before you can even escape.
Yeah. Leave. Open the
So-
window and leave. Leave with Karn and Bongo.
I will remind you, the window is a 1 foot by 1 foot window, so no one's fitting in through there very easily unless they're a small creature. So,
But what's the wall around the window?
it's stone and sand. Yeah, it's like sandstone still. I mean, it's possible to merge it and move it around and go through it. You know, on the opposite side of the window that there is just, you know, ground, and you might alert somebody outside, but, you know, better than what you guys are saying are inside. It's up to you guys. You guys have to make a decision, though, because the door will open in the next.
Read that.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea what you can. Okay. I'm getting conflicting information. I have no idea what to do myself, so I'm just gonna make an executive big girl decision. We're gonna look behind the bed at the floor beneath it, and we're gonna make a tunnel.
Going down?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna start that. I forget how was this. What spell is this again? Just making sure.
Stone shape.
Just making sure how. Let me see.
I touch a stone object. It's instantly.
I know it's instant, but I'm asking like how much can you excavate per turn? So I'm thinking.
Okay, so for example, you can shape a large rock, a weapon, statue, or coffer, or you can make a small passage through a wall that is 5 feet thick.
This is the part where I have to be a DM and decide if I made the foundation of this temple more than 5 foot of stone thick. This is the part where I don't think of these things, and I have to just decide.
Where'd you go down?
Well, there's good reasons. Okay. Okay. I'm going to roll for it because that makes sense. It's going to be either 5 feet or 10 feet in thickness from the floor if you want to immediately go down. So you're already. Let me specify this by saying this, Idris. You've already decided to do this, so it will happen no matter what you do. That's the first thing. Carnelian, you still can move and do something if you want while this is happening. However, Idris is going to start this as her action. And then the bonus action movement stuff will come afterwards. You can inspire yourself too, or inspire Carnelian, whatever you need to do in this time of effort. But we will figure it out. I'm going to roll in the rolling chat. I'm rolling 1d20. If it's odds, yeah. If it's odds, it's 5 feet. If it's evens, it's 10 feet. It's 5 feet, right? So you will be able to excavate the ground and drop down as soon as you do.
Okay.
So you start this. As you do, you open a hole in the ground underneath the bed.
Yep.
And it drops down. You look down the hole before you excavate. It is the teleportation room downstairs. You drop into the teleportation room downstairs. There's no one inside.
Oh god. I have Bongo with me, by the way.
Yes.
Just wanted to specify that.
Yes. Bongo is being held in your arms, and you're kind of cradling him for a moment. He is calm for the time being. Carnelian, you see this happen. You have used your bonus action to summon your echo. You have an action and movement in this time. What would you like to do?
To Karn's knowledge, is there any way that we can activate the teleportation circle?
Without your friends, can be very hard. But
And it's disabled.
it's disabled right now. Not this one.
Mm.
I don't think this one's disabled. I think the one that you just did is disabled. This one's a different one. So let me lay out that real quick. As far as I'm just gonna draw over this so you guys know. There are teleportation rooms here, 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 and here downstairs. Well, not here, but you know what I mean. Here, 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 and here, right? This one, the one right here, is disabled. This is the one you guys came in through. So these ones are still enabled. This one's the one you guys fucked up. Mimosa went into one that was here. No, Mimosa went into another one and fucked it up too. He was invisible and fucked around.
Yeah, I fucked that shit up, guys.
There are only 3.
There were 4. There are 4 rooms that were down there that were all teleportation circles. And you guys only went into one the last time. So, in doing so, I think this is the one you went into and fucked up, Mimosa. I could be wrong, but I think it's this one. Unless you want it to have been this one and make that whole dramatic comedy being like, no, I remember it was the backmost portal room where I messed it up. Unless you want that to be the case.
No.
But I believe it was this one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So these two are not working right now. Allegedly not working right now. Because Mimosa's attempt at messing it up was also making a scratch mark on it. So, hypothetically, those ones are messed up. These ones, working, however. Not activated, but working. So, that is still an option.
I guess Karn will use his movement to go down as well.
Okay. And you'll still have your action, so to speak, when you get down there in case things happen.
Is there a rug on the floor that could pull over the top of it as I go down it?
I'm gonna say no because of your failed investigation check. Everything looks pretty solid here.
What about me? What about me, Jacob?
You've already made your effort of digging a hole into the ground. I don't think you're gonna use an action to interact with an object to pull it over. It is
I
under the
guess
bed,
I'll
though. I will
hold an
say.
action. I guess I'll hold an action to grapple somebody if they, if someone that Karn doesn't know walks into his vision.
Okay. That occurs. All right. I'm going to cut out of this now. I'll leave this up for you guys to look at. I'm not going to use this anymore for reference, but we'll say for the save factor, Carnelian, it is you guys have dropped down to the second floor and are in a teleportation room, and the door is closed. So you guys are in a room unbeknownst of things. So I will also say as well, non-detect is not available for you guys right now. So if Ryder decides to go searching for where Bongo went, it might also be a factor. So keep that in mind. You guys have basically gained yourself around. But back to real time. Father Cruz, Velu, and Glacia. You guys are in the room figuring things out as much as you can. Ymir,
Here.
Mimir,
Mimir.
Mimosa
Mimir.
Ymir, Mimir.
Mommy.
You guys are in the staircase, and you guys do hear steps approaching you guys, but you guys have a little bit of time before anybody fully comes down the stairs without the rest of their group. So you guys need to make a decision on what you're doing too soon.
Mimir looks over at Mimosa. Everyone's planning on getting out. We are in a really tight situation. I'm going to finish the suggestion spell. I'm going to cast invisibility. You remember that skylight that we saw earlier when we were
Where?
making cracks? It's right in front of Raja's room. Right? You have the vial that I made. Makeshift vial.
Yeah.
Ymir's gonna give you the other one. There is a possible chance that we might die here. I don't know. But Ymir's gonna break suggestion, upper cast invisibility, so both of them get it.
Okay.
And he'll whisper, I have a really cool spell that could possibly buy time for all of us. Let's put the vials in the middle of the big group that is outside of this staircase, and I'll work on the rest. Our escape is the skylight. Go for the skylight.
Mimosa would not at first remember he's invisible and be like, okay.
Awesome. Let's get up the staircase before we get blocked again.
Okay. You both go up the staircase. I would love for two things to happen. As you guys exit the staircase, you see the group of individuals that are standing there. There's about 6, I think. There's Prince Wei, there's Wayne, there's Bucci, there's Grebo, there's the 2 Furbolgs. That's 7, at least, of just Prince Wei's crew. There's also like 4 mages that are all walking out of the dining hall area that are all walking back to either downstairs or to one of the other rooms that are potentially available on the side there. They're all walking about. There's a bunch of people who are just walking in this main foyer right now. I will say, some of these people have spells active right now. One of them exists within Prince Wei's group right now. I need Ymir and Mimosa to make wisdom saving throws to not be captured by those aura of effects. If you guys are walking to do what you want to do in the main foyer.
I got
You
a
said
20.
Wisdom.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Okay.
I nat one.
Okay.
You would say me those, buddy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have
Bye.
inspiration?
What
Do
are
you have
mo-
inspiration or
Um,
anything?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so, no. What is
Goodbye.
Mimosa thinking right now as he's like going through invisible to like to do this with Ymir? Like this is like a plan that you guys made together in the staircase. You guys are finally got out of the staircase. What's Mimosa thinking right now?
What is Mimosa thinking about?
I mean, there's a lot that's going
He's
on.
wonder. There is a lot going on. I think he's wondering, like, am I gonna live today? Am I gonna die? Is that guy gonna read my note?
It's like the most mundane thoughts. It's funny because like in an effort, Ymir, you glimpse at Mimosa and you like understand that they're kind of like trailing invisibly with you somewhere. You guys see Wayne, whose eyes are still glowing from having an active spell. Carnelian would now understand what the spell was that was detecting things. Detect thoughts. Very simple spell. And as he was sitting there the entire meeting with his detect thoughts active for basically the whole meeting, he looks over and he hears the thoughts in his head of Mimosa. Not seeing yours, Ymir, as you pass through basically the veil without being spotted, but Mimosa. The thoughts that you have out loud. He kind of like double takes. He like looks around. And he kind of just follows in that direction of where the thoughts are coming from. And Mimosa, your eyes turn over to Wayne, who kind of like sees through like the vision of what they're looking at. And they hear your thoughts. And you know that you're being probed.
Okay. Mimosa, having been through this again before, by trying to pretending to be a door.
Here we go.
Mimosa, he's gonna try to think of what a guard would be thinking of. Man, I gotta guard this door and protect this circle. I really need to pee.
Make a deception check. In your mind, make a deception check. Alright.
Would you believe me? It was a nat 1 again.
Oh no, it was. I saw it.
Stop rolling!
What?
Stop rolling!
I gotta put the soundboard, bro. I gotta get the soundboard. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Okay.
First
my
be like,
Discord's
yo,
not working. Hold
my
on.
name is Mimosa. I brought Velil, Ymir, Idris, Cruz.
I still gotta
Alicia!
pee.
Dude, they're all gonna die. At least I'm hidden with my good friend Ymir
just
and
Go back,
and
Man,
everything.
I'm so
Idris
jacked.
and
May
We're
I
actually
re-
escaping
I'm
right now.
so
May I
strong
remind
and
you?
muscular.
May I remind you? Raija is also still in this room. They have not entered into their bedroom yet either.
goodbye.
So, first stop. Okay. Mimosa. Oh god. In your effort to cloud your thoughts with things that are apparent to you to be guard thoughts, right? Given that there are already guards up here, right? And they're not within a range of detect thoughts. It makes no sense for guard thoughts to be existing in the radius within Wayne's perspective. However, you still do so. And when you do so, it clarifies to this druid fighter that something's wrong. And as that happens, you see that Wayne speaks out and says, I realize now that there is more than just one guest to arrive here. And as he says that, Raija kind of turns around and looks over in the direction of where Wayne is. Wayne wild shapes. Wayne wild shapes into his like eagle form, and he immediately goes to tackle you wherever your location is, Mimosa. You are invisible, so he's rolling at disadvantage, but he's tackling wherever he hears like the thoughts most prominent. Oh my god. That's a 17 with disadvantage. I think that hits you.
That does hit me. Jacob!
A flying eagle is out through the middle of this room, hitting you, Mimosa, and revealing you from your invisibility.
I don't think invisibility breaks off getting hit, right?
I believe it does, but let me verify that real quick. Unless it's just you stay invisible for the duration.
Spell ends immediately. Did you take damage?
Well, they're about to.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Mimosa,
Oh no. Never mind. They're good. Makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. So they're good. They'd still be in invisibility. It would only break if I broke that concentration in this instance.
Yeah, it's after the target.
So
It's still
eagle
attack-
attack
still-
roll nothing.
The eagle
Yeah,
attacks
yeah.
something. You guys see a spurt of something like hit on the floor, like still, like. Well, I guess you guys would see that the eagle bumps into something invisibly into the room because it doesn't. It just looks awkward. You do take 4 damage though, Mimosa.
Ow.
Slashing damage from a claw attack, and you are engaged with some creature right now, an eagle of sorts. Real giant eagle at that. It's pretty big and invading into the room. Wade's like looking around like, Wayne, what the hell? And he speaks out in his eagle form. He's like, someone's in here with us. Raija looks over at their mages and says, well, come on. I'm going to get back. I'm going to get back to you guys in a second, because this is like still split behaviors. Father Cruz, Velu, and Glacia. You guys in this room, you hear Wayne shout this out from the opposite side.
Alright, Glacia, what spells do you have to leave?
She like panics. She's like, I don't think I have anything.
Okay. Okay, what if Velu...
Misty Step.
But there's no windows. Okay, Velu,
I
you can teleport you and
dimension
Glacia.
door.
Yes, there's one person. You two can teleport out. I say that I'll bury you in the bathroom because there's something going on and I came to go check.
Okay.
Right. And I'm
Okay.
gonna...
Be safe. Don't die. Balu's immediately gonna go to one of the walls, and he's gonna touch the wall, and the wall kind of like rips in half, and if Glacia's looking, and Father Cruz, the wall looks like kind of like a void area that Velu's about to walk into, and Velu turns around and looks at Glacia. So are you coming? At the dimension door.
Glacia like panics and just looks over at Father Cruz and looks very scared. Like she looks like she's abandoning someone who's gonna die. Like she's like staring at you like
He's
if it
gonna,
were the
like,
last time.
put his hand on her shoulder. Hey, this is my entire faith. If I die, I'll just come right back. So
We can cause a
She nods
distraction outside. Don't worry.
She nods very quickly and she's like, oh god. She just leaves with you, Velu. She can't really. Where are you guys going, Velu?
So Velu does have knowledge of the front of the temple because it's 500 feet. Because we did the distraction with Mimosa earlier. So Velu's gonna try to teleport. I don't know if there's any buildings in front of the temple that
We're in an alleyway.
Oh, that alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works.
The alleyway. That's actually perfect. So we'll teleport there, and then when Father Cruz sees them go into the portal, and then the walls just kind of like slowly close back, and you don't see the void area anymore.
Before Glacia enters, she alters herself to change her form one more time to like look like a fire genasi again. before entering with you. And
Okay.
the wall basically it closes on the both of you, and Father Cruz, you're left behind in the room with your whatever you have left behind you.
Fuck.
And,
Should have given him something.
the door is no longer being jingled upon as you're hearing something happen on the opposite side. Ymir, you have an opportunity because you're invisible for a surprise round. However, there is one person in this group who cannot be surprised, so you both are going to be going at the same time. Is that fair?
Yeah, who is that person?
Bucci.
Okay. All right. Okay. Mimosa will hear. Huh?
Could I have given Velu my familiar?
No. That's a little too late for that now.
Ymir, in watching his friend get tackled, I'm still on my carpet.
Yes, you're
mind
flying.
you. How is the? I'm gonna need it. Can I get an MS Paint, please?
The MS Paint
I
is
need to
up,
see-
but like, what do you need?
Oh wait, let me just open it real quick. I need to
Bro.
see where the people are. I need to see where people are.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? Leave them?
It's a difficult situation because I don't know how to like best narrate the combat. I might have to come back and do this combat after a break. If you guys want, we're kind of close to our break time anyways. Do you guys want to take a 15-minute break so I can set up like a little combat thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's what we're gonna get into.
More than likely.
Right, we got 2 people. That's basically everyone. Yeah, break time.
All right, break time. We'll come back.
I'm so boned.
I'm gonna be so honest.
We're
you
gonna be
getting
bound
caught
together,
is
gang.
actually really good. This is actually like a good thing.
The 2 people who you thought were fucking cooked are now the 2 people who are not cooked for some reason.
Dude, you getting caught makes everyone divert their attention away from the bathroom.
Yeah, good for you.
This is good. We got Velu out. I'm gonna come save you, but I'm gonna come to your. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Fuck you.
I don't know who's getting saved. I actually don't know who's gonna survive
Not
any
us,
of this.
man.
You guys
We're
are
so boned.
You guys are down
so boned.
fighters. Like you guys are down for like there are so many more people here
Goodbye.
than there was
goodbye.
before. You guys are just fighting Raija alone, and that was scary. This is not
Dude.
good. I am so concerned right now.
I got a plan, but I can't even think of it, or Jacob's planning will ruin it. So it's there.
I will say
Files, gang.
the only people
That
who
might
kind
be our
of
saving grace.
the only people who know what's going on, like power scaling wise, would be Velu and Glacia, and they're both gone.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's not looking fantastic. I have to go draw.
Fantastic Four
I have to go draw a combat.
or whatever. That was God's plan.
Mhm,
Me?
God's plan.
Me,
Yep.
I need to retire. I need to
We-
focus on the now.
We're not we're not the heroes.
Hashtag like I tried to be the hero and I don't want to be.
Hashtag we're not saints.
Hashtag don't be a hero. Like if I was cruising this shit, I would retire immediately after this.
It's-
You guys got this.
Guys, I'm still adding things. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I got the
No,
middle
we're
thing.
reminiscing. We're reminiscing, man.
Yeah, we're just
Like we're still happy. And as soon as you say like, all right, we're ready to get back into it, I'm gonna stop being happy. We're dead.
We'll figure it out, guys. That's part of the game. Alright. I got one scene done. I just need to do the other scene now. Hold on. Complex.
Hey yo, you practice your death words, gangs?
Last words.
I'm thinking I
Anybody?
don't have any last words in my mind right now, you know?
I've actually had my last words prepped when I first made my character.
Yeah, makes
Really?
sense.
Yeah.
Rose rolling for heart
I feel like
attack.
I just got nothing in my head, you know?
That's enough.
That's enough.
That's probably good. Make some knowledge here. Let's see. Use typical tokens.
What are some other good times that we had?
We had a little party. We all jumped off the clockwork tower
Ooh, that's
with
a
some
good
random
one.
people. Good
Ooh, we like
time.
all celebrated. That was pretty good.
We
Remember
got
when we
all of our fancy ballroom outfits.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah. Birthday party. I had a birthday party. I was never had a birthday with the character before.
yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
We had some good times. I mean, wow, we should have met sooner.
Yeah, no, we would
Yeah,
if we
let's
met
like
sooner,
we
it would have been
we
great.
just didn't have enough time.
All those
Hey.
workout lessons.
Yeah. If only we could go back, but hey. Sometimes life has a funny way of showing you the right path.
And it's
This moment.
not this moment, the right path. Yeah.
DJ
The
style.
right path
This is the
truly
path.
is Mimosa's Nat ones. Ymir's plans that never go according to plan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that is the last thing.
I think I
Yeah.
not one because Ymir was planning.
Yeah, no, it was
remember
It
my
how
had
bad.
to fail. It had to
Actually,
fail.
so
So
Emma,
not
sorry
one.
for
Emma,
planning.
remember how I talked about this earlier? You only nat 20 at the stupidest times, but you nat one every damn saving throw.
Two nat
Yeah.
ones in a row.
I
And
told
then
her
the
this
nat one medicine,
earlier.
that natural 20 medicine check was really where it's like, I was like, yeah, this is how it's
Like,
We
I don't like
need
my
this.
dice.
Like, we don't need that.
eat them, eat your dice. All right.
I genuinely hate Cabaret dice.
And I'm thinking to myself, wisdom check, like I suck at wisdom. Mimosa should be good. I suck at wisdom. So I thought I was gonna fail. No, it was you.
I think we're good. I'm just trying to figure it out real quick. I have like some last minute efforts here.
Hey.
And I can't do walls because she was gonna see over the walls anyways. All right. Dragging some stuff over right now. All right, let me leave the encounter real quick.
We were just reminiscing before you got here, gang.
I know.
You missed it.
I've been here the whole time.
I was talking to the.
Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry, Jacob.
Reminiscing about what?
You're not cool, Jacob.
Reminiscing about like life and like everything that
Or
we
like our
did,
last
like,
moments that are gonna flash before our eyes when our characters
yeah,
die.
yeah. Remember when Velu first revealed that he was like a changeling? Oh man,
Remember the time that I tried to talk to Velo about like what he's interested in? And he was like, book. I was like, ooh, what do you mean by
Just because I
languages?
teleported out doesn't mean Velu can't do anything.
No, you should leave. Leave us behind. Be selfish for once. Just start a new kingdom with
live your
Felicia.
life,
Start the
King.
kingdom. Yeah.
No, what? I'm not
Live
doing that.
your life,
That's
dude.
fun. Y'all are funny.
You gotta go like run a kingdom or so. Actually, maybe it'd be better if you died. Oh god, you'd be a
That's what
tyrant.
I'm saying.
You'd be like
Maybe
a
I should have
Lannister,
just.
bro. You're not a Lannister. You'd be a
Exactly.
fucking Targaryen.
Uh-huh.
Belu Targaryen. This is kind of ruler you are.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should have just. Let me just swap
You should be the one.
someone.
You should be the one who stayed behind,
Guys,
dude.
I'm done. I'm ready to put you guys on it now at this point. Sorry, trying to put belt to ass. Let me go ahead and share my screen, or at least share the VTT now. I've set up a VTT temporarily. If you want to join the above VTT, you may. However, I will say that it is very limited on the things we can and can't do. Specifically because there's a lot going on in this one room alone, and I need to move people into their actual positions that where they are. So these guys walked out of the room. The mages were walking. One of them got to out here. One of them's back here. This is even everybody. I'm missing a token. Let me add a token here. Sure. Let's just add this guy. here.
Wait, I'm upstairs? I thought I was still on the stairs.
You went out with Ymir.
Oh, I thought I was still like.
You guys said that you guys were both going out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were out. I am surprised how they're like in the middle though.
They were waiting for Alicia and Joe.
No, I mean like Mimosa in the middle.
Well,
They're so far away from me.
I position you guys right now. Your tokens are not in their specific places. This is me dropping all the tokens on the board and deciding where everybody is right now. Right? I only know for a fact is that Father Cruz is in this room here. Raj is at the door. The mages are where they're supposed to be. You have all these guys kind of in the right place. Oh god, what was that?
My bad. I was
Get out
checking
of here.
something.
Get out of there. And you have Mimosa who had moved towards the center, and you who are flying, you are 5 feet in the air technically. You can go up another few feet. But
I'll do that.
I don't know how much higher that is. I can get you 15 feet in the air before you start hitting the ceiling. It's a 20-foot high, so you can get 15 feet in the air. 20 feet's the ceiling, so you're basically at the ceiling height. Because it's like you at 15, and then 5 feet is your space, and then 20 feet's above you. And that's the ceiling. So, you're 15 feet in the air, above everything, mostly. So, don't need to worry about that. But you do see the entirety of what is going on. And you see a giant eagle swarm in the location of where Mimosa was and attack at them. You don't know where Mimosa is. You don't see them. So, you're assuming that Mimosa either has been caught or this guy's fucking tweaking out. You also don't see Father Cruz anywhere. Or Velu. Or Glacia. Or Idris. Or Carnelian. We'll get to you guys in a second. However, we're in a surprise round until initiative. Right now, the person that can see you is this guy. This Genasi over here. This is Bucci, for the sake of purposes. Because he cannot be surprised. So, if you're going to do something in this round that is a surprise round, he will also be able to react to that.
Okay.
So,
I have a question. If I don't do anything, initiative still will start?
if you do
Regardless?
nothing, we'll find out what happens.
Because I'm trying to figure out what my surprise round.
You're basically
want-
in a scenario where something has happened to Mimosa and you can do reactions and your turn. And that's it. You just seen that something has occurred, and if you want to react in a split decision, you may do so. However, if you choose not to do anything and we continue forward, that is. However, we're in a predicament right now where combat can 100% happen, so I'm prepared for that.
So would I still be able to maintain my surprise round if, like... Actually, no, she just said something about cast see invisibility. Never mind. I have to do something. Okay.
Which hasn't happened yet, so...
Yeah, but it will. And I will lose my surprise round if they do that, right?
I mean, you'll just be revealed, but if you... Yes, you will lose your surprise round if that's the case.
Okay. Then I shall do something. Who goes first, Amir? Amir Bucci.
There's no reason for them to act right now, so you would go first.
Okay.
To just see that Wayne has basically went forward and tried to crash into something, and he is just like readied for something.
Now, if they see invisibility, could I just walk behind one of these guys and not be seen? I mean, fly behind one of these guys and not be seen?
I don't know if line of sight makes any difference. I think you still like are detected with see invisibility, but I'll check that quick.
I'd love to know.
See invisibility. Oh, you see into the ethereal plane, so yeah, they see you.
Darn. All right.
creatures and objects there appear ghostly, so it's like they would see you just kind of like illuminated behind somebody for a moment.
Cool. Well, it's been a cute little run, team. Yeah. So, in this moment, I will down my psychic resistance potion that I've been holding for my bonus action. And which way is the skylight from here?
Straight up from where Mimosa is, really.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
just straight up. Okay.
Yeah, I
Cool.
mean, if you just go up to it, it'll be like, what's it called? I'll draw it right here for a moment. Yeah, polygon. I would just do like, kind of in this area here. Say right there in that general vicinity.
How big is this radius that I'm looking at here? Like, what is the radius of this room?
We're talking about
My fair
a
Jacob.
45-foot room by a 65-foot room, and going up and down is 20 foot. So
Okay. All right. Ymir will clasp his hands together as his invisibility begins to drop because he is going to cast a spell. And in the moment that he is being revealed flying up into the sky above his friend and everybody, he will say, "Hello. It is nice to meet some of you. It is weird to see some of you. And it's so weird, the things we do for the people we care about. The reasons why we live the way we live, the reasons why we die the way we die, the things that we create, and the moments we share together. I was told recently that history has never tasted me before. But I'm going to give you guys a mouthful. So enjoy. Magenta series. Pandora's Surge. And I release my hands. And it's this small ball of flame. Ymir's hand shaking from anxiety as he feels as though this is his last moment to do anything in the world. And he throws it straight into the room as it begins to swirl up into a big giant ball of flame. But as it becomes flame, it crystallizes. The flicks of flame begin to crystallize into magenta crystals instead of fire. And instead of being a ball of flame, it's like a meteor. And it slams into the flooring, shattering across the area as they get hit with the odd effects instead of fire. And I don't know the radius properly. That's why you saw me try to test that out with that. But I am trying to hit people in my 20 feet radius with my fireball,
Yep.
as many enemies as possible.
So we're here. Circle.
I rolled my d6 for the Pandora effect.
So this is the radius.
Mm-hmm.
You can move it to wherever you want it to be.
Okay. I wish Mimosa was not in that spot. That really sucks. I'd like to move it upwards so that it doesn't hit Mimosa.
Okay, so you want it here.
A little bit towards the right. No, never mind.
Move it towards the left. I'll try and hit that guy too.
You'll hit both of them from right here. If that's what you're going for. Or if you're going for at least 5 right here.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'll do since I can't really get a good angle on any more people. Who is that guy on the right?
This one? It's one of the furbolgs that was with Prince White. He was the one that was at the door trying to get inside.
Okay. I will hit them, and I don't even think it matters if they make a saving throw because it's a this negates my fire damage. It's just the effect that occurs. It doesn't say anything about what it does.
Which one is this
Like,
one?
this is Leviathan, but I named it Pandora.
Okay, cool. Roll 1d6.
I did. I got a 1, so
Paralyzed. And immediately causes
Yeah.
one following addition to the target. Rolling an attack spell damage. Instead of rolling attack spell damage, it transmutes to a negative effect. Yep. And you use your surge for that?
yes.
Are you using any other meta magic?
Nothing else will really help. So I will use my realm of my far realm shard in this moment and look at I'll look at the furbog on the right, and I will hit them with the far. They need to make a charisma saving throw, DC 17.
Yeah, that's fine. 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. So there's gonna be a few things right here that happen. You're not doing any other meta magic, so you do know that there are gonna be a couple.
Subtle spell. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, my bad. Can I subtle spell?
You can. That's why I was
Okay.
asking.
I forgot
There's
about
100%
that.
a bunch of mages here who would just be like,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, no, I just forgot about
Alright,
that
so
one.
you burn through that. Secondly, I need you to roll your save for this. So roll a d20, add your spellcasting attack.
I got a 16 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 plus 5. Oh, spell attack plus
Yeah.
8.
Yeah. So whatever you roll plus that. So that's okay. Let me mark it down. Instead of the fiery effect, you see the fire like kind of lace into the floor to potentially do its damage, and you see kind of all absorbs once more again, and you see it just becomes this like fiery shockwave that just kind of bursts into people.
It's basically like instead of flames, it's crystals, like hard crystals that slam into their body and begin to grow like infection all across them as they can't move anymore. So it's like a weird transmute.
Mm-hmm. Trying to put it down right here. Condition. Paralyzed. Condition. Paralyzed. Cool. All right. This is what you do on your turn. You send this out, you fireball it out, and then you have your far realm shard.
Does he fail?
And you're doing it towards
Guy on the right.
mark him real quick. Which one?
how do I mark?
Just double tap him.
It's the furball on the right that got hit by the fireball.
Oh, this guy right here.
Yes.
All right. They have to make a save. Save.
Oh, they're paralyzed. Can I hit someone else then?
Who do you want to hit?
Let me look up paralyzed condition. I actually don't know how this works. I don't know if they just fail. No, they just automatically fail strength and dex throws. I don't think it matters. Never mind. I'm still gonna hit the same person. My bad.
Yeah, they automatically fail. They automatically fail their dex and strength saves. So.
Yeah, but this is a charisma save, so they could still roll it.
I guess so. Yeah. That's a 7.
Cool. Finally, I get to use this. Oh my god. I'm gonna describe it to you. I'm gonna lay it out for you guys. As the crystals begin to, it starts from their feet, and it doesn't hurt, but it's really restraining, like a cramp, a hard, intense cramp that begins to grow. And as Ymir is flying up into the sky, Ymir's eyes dart straight at this random dude, and everything for this dude goes black. Nothing. Everyone's gone. It's the only thing he sees is just him and Ymir. And Ymir smiles. And he's like, oh my god, finally! You get to see what I see! Do you hear the whispers? And all around this black room, eyes begin to pop out, different shaped eyes. Snake-shaped eyes, rat-shaped eyes, rabbit-shaped eyes, all over the place that all look straight at him as he takes 3d6 of psychic damage. And he is frightened as he is unable to move now too. So this is even worse.
Paralyzed and frightened. One of the worst combos.
And he's not blinded, but just like for the flavoring, it's like since he's scared of me mainly, like he can only see me in this black room until the frightening goes away. So it's like it's just terrifying. And it's 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
So yeah, he's scared. I'm gonna fly up towards the skylight.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all.
All right. On the surprise round as well, acting on their turn, Bucci gets to go. They see you reveal themselves, and they're going to fire at you 3 times.
All right.
You see they also have a very similar arcane flintlock as what Carnelian would have.
All right.
All right. That's all fucked up here. All right, first attack. It's going to be a 15 to hit.
That should hit. I have a 15 armor class right now, I believe. Wait, I forgot what my mage armor gives me. High key. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think, yeah, it hits.
Okay.
It should hit.
You take.
I.
Okay. What are you saying?
I'll let it hit.
Okay. You take 6 plus. You take 8 damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Wait, who's attacking Ymir?
You are behind a door, so you do not know.
I know, but
Never
like,
mind. I'm gonna throw.
I don't need line of
shield.
sight for rebuke the violent.
I'm gonna
You
throw
have
up
to know
shield.
violence is happening.
I'm
You
a
already
reaction
said
throw
you
up
already
shield
said you're not going to
instead.
do anything, so I'm not going to allow that.
Yeah.
I hate strength saving throws, guys.
Yeah,
Fucking
you
red.
already took the damage, so.
I got a 14.
14. You drop your rod. It's a disarming strike.
No. Hence I ride.
It falls to the ground.
We'll come back for it.
We won't.
2 more shots coming your way. 15 again. Holy shit.
How much damage did I take on the first one?
The first one, that was 8 damage. 8 damage.
Okay. You said 15. I'll shield.
Okay, you shield. It's your reaction. And that's a 21 to hit. Interesting. This one's gonna make you. I don't know. This one will do. This one might fuck you. I'm not gonna lie to you, because he has Battlemaster tactics. He's gonna do a pushing attack. You need to make another strength saving throw.
How many times can a battle master
You
hit?
can do it. Any attack.
Ugh, smelly people. Another strength saving throw, you said?
Yes, please.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Let's go, baby.
You take 9 damage, and you are
That
now
hurts.
pushed 15 feet away off
That
your
hurts.
carpet. And that is the third strike. Bonus action. They are going to ready their aim. So you just see them kind of take their weapon, and you see them like kind of clock in on where your position is, and they hold it there, and they move to a position that's like right below you. So they're right underneath you. So they're going to move here. They move from here to here. They're basically just right underneath you. So I'm just gonna sent to bottom. Cool. Yeah, they're right underneath you, underneath your carpet, breaking your line of sight. And that is it. And combat is going to start for this area, for everybody involved now. We're going to jump to, first off, this is the first thing we're going to do now, because I want to see where the other people are. We're going to jump over to the other group of individuals. We're going to go to here. Idris and Carnelian, you guys fell into this room. You're not in initiative order, but you're in the room.
Can Karn try to figure out how to turn on the portal?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh boy. 7.
Magic, man.
Idris, do you know how to turn on this portal so we can leave?
I will make an Arcana check, Jacob.
Go for it.
Thank you, man.
Labor.
Appreciate it. That's a 19.
Better.
Thanks.
Looking at the teleportation circle. With a 19, you don't know where this necessarily goes, but in order to activate it, all it requires is someone to just, enact like a ritual, it looks like. And you're looking around the room and you see that there's like certain like cost materials for teleportation circle, and it looks like it's like gemstone slots and stuff like that. So it looks like you need spell components in order to activate the teleportation circle. So
Okay.
you'll need gemstones equivalent of 50 gold pieces as the spell requires. And once those are placed in the locations, the teleportation circle activates.
So you said there's gems around?
There's like slots in like the ground where
Hmm.
you would put gemstones for the portal. And it looks like people, as part of like the ritual casting, need to spend the component in order to use it.
Okay, she'll relay the information.
So there are no gems around the room. It's just an empty room with a portal.
It's an empty room. The room itself is covered in runes, just like it's a magic room. Like they're using it for a purpose, right? You learn the sigil sequences. Like, you can try to learn it in any way to like redo it and stuff, but like you still need 50 gold worth of ink. Rare inks worth 50 gold pieces, not gemstones. So
Rare inks.
that's what the requirement is: 50 gold pieces of rare inks. You might be able to find it in the room somewhere, maybe, or maybe one of these guards has it, or you would imagine one of the mages probably has it that was down here before.
I guess I'll look around the room first.
Sure. You make an investigation.
Okay. New investigation, guys. Surely it's good. 17.
I see 19.
It's I realized that my -2 is not applying, so
There you go. Thank you for that. Being honest. Take an inspiration.
thinking.
You look around the room. There are no inks nearby. However, you do see that there has been some use of this portal recently, apparently. But otherwise, there's no foot traffic. And you guys are being quiet enough right now that no one's hearing you from the opposite side door, which you detect a presence behind with your investigation.
Sorry, could you say the last part again, please?
You detect a presence behind the door with your investigation. You know that someone's on the opposite side of the door.
What about the materials? Hold on.
Didn't find any materials in the room.
Is this better? My bad.
That's funny.
Okay. So no materials around the room?
Yeah, unfortunately not. It's an empty room.
With that 17, would I mean, there's probably not a way to tell if that guard has the shit that I need or not. I'm able to like stealthily crack the door open to look through it.
You want to try?
What's the worst that can happen?
Where are we now?
I'll look over towards Idris. Maybe there's someone outside this door. Maybe I can get something from it. Like, maybe they'll have what we need. Thoughts?
Let's do it.
Okay. Ready to attack if he resists.
Idris
Or
also.
attacks.
Idris holds her action to attack.
Okay. Karn will try to stealthily open the door.
You slowly open the door. Make a sleight of hand check and a stealth check with disadvantage. Well, actually, no. Make the sleight of hand check first, and then I'll see if your stealth check needs to be a disadvantage.
Okay. Sleight of hand is at a 15.
15. Make a stealth check. No disadvantage. Still have
Big.
your negative to it, but otherwise your stealth.
Is it advantage because of my cloak?
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Cool. Thank God it's at advantage. Well, that didn't do too much. 9.
Yeah. The door opens successfully. You not being spotted was not successful. The door sleight of hand was just to make sure that the door opened and you didn't like alert a lot of people, but you did alert the person immediately at the door, and they kind of like go, huh? And like turn around and see from the inside that you are in there.
And I rush over and grapple them and pull them in.
I will say this is an attack roll. It's an unarmed strike.
Yes, sir.
Question: which one has their shoelaces tied up?
Oh yeah.
This guy. It's the guy by their door.
If he turned, suddenly would he fall over?
He hasn't moved yet. I'll say until he tries to move, he doesn't fall.
Okay.
But yeah, he just kind of turns his head. He's like, huh? But yeah, he's not gonna have a good time with this. Make an unarmed strike.
And I have advantage because his shoes are tied.
It's a
harder
surprise.
to resist from it.
It's not surprise he sees you. There's no advantage for that. You're not stealthed, technically, so and it's not advantage to hit him because he's just standing there. It'd be no different than like someone else, like, you know, it's not advantage.
Okay.
But
God, I'm not doing great right now.
your unarmed
I'm
strike,
gonna
you
use the
reach-
inspo.
you reach for your
Actually-
hand out the door to grab on some. Using your inspiration?
No, never mind.
Okay. You reach out your hand out the door to grab him, and you miss. Your claw slings wide, and he tucks away from the hand. Go ahead.
As he misses, Idris is going to release her action. Is that okay?
What do you want to do?
She's going to cast Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
You do not have visual on this person. The door is just open a smidge, unless you want to move to a position where you're behind Carnelian to see them.
Yeah, she'll do that.
All right. You are also spotted by this guard, however, I will say.
That's fine.
Okay. You cast Dissonant Whispers. It is a saving throw. Yes?
Yes.
They roll a 12.
Yeah, they lose. Goodbye.
What a loser.
19.
19. Go ahead and roll damage. Holy moly. 19. This guard drops. They are dead. They just fall. They can't. They're done. That was cool. That was it.
I guess Karn will now. I mean, if there's any other guard in the room, I would think that they would see it. So Karn's going to exit the room and go and attack the closest guard.
Yeah, you exit the room and you go attack the closest guard. You rush out. You see one across the way and you see them about to shout something. You used your action to unarmed strike, so you don't get to do anything right now. It'll be initiative for you.
Attack again.
You can attack again. Unarmed strike with one hand, so you had your one hand open. You pull out the other hand, has a firearm in it, so you take an attack action with your firearm.
Okay, we would hear the commotion going on upstairs, right?
Yet to be determined for you guys. You have not heard anything that's been dialogue-wise for you that there is actual combat occurring upstairs yet.
Okay. I want to just put my fist in his mouth.
Okay. You're gonna rush him and put your fist in his mouth.
Yes.
All right, rush him. You're having an unarmed strike. Go for it.
Mhm. Okay.
But
The
it's actually-
important roll. Big 19.
19.
No. Exhaustion does not remove from attack rolls.
It does not.
It's just ability checks.
Okay, then 21.
Okay. Still would have missed on the other times, but yes. 21 definitely strikes, and you shove your fist in his mouth. I'll say you grapple him for the sense of it, right? Is that what you're trying to do, really?
Yeah.
You grapple
Yeah,
him.
grapple
put your fist in
him.
his mouth. You rush out. You see the person in Dissonant Whispers, like psychic damage wise, they're bleeding out of their nose and ears, and they're just like staring in fear at the ceiling, completely like unalived. There was enough for them to psychically just do them in. They were not strong enough.
Shame.
I know.
A true shame.
Too shame. How dare you do your job? Yeah, you have a grapple on this other person, Carnelian, and they're kind of like.
Kill him.
Yep. Idris casts Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
At this guy? Okay.
Oh, my bad.
At
Sorry.
This guy?
Yeah, I'll look at. I forgot that I was on TTV. My bad, man.
No, you're fine.
Roll me another wisdom save, Jacob.
That one is a 18 to save.
Yeah, you definitely saved there.
Yeah. His eyes are wide open, staring at the depth of his like.
You,
like
you still takes. He still takes 7 damage though.
7 damage. She is up.
Do I roll my damage for punching him in his mouth?
Oh
You
yeah,
don't-
break his
it's-
teeth.
You choose to grapple with your unarmed strike instead of
Okay,
attack.
that's fine.
So
That's fine.
yeah. Bro got a little hurt. Yeah. They are grappled by you, and you are kind of engaged with them. He can't speak. Dissonant Whispers hit. There's no fear or anything like that, but you can see that they're kind of like struggling to like not be caught right now. And we're going to jump over to the other group. We're actually going to roll initiative for probably everybody right now. I think that's what needs to happen, honestly. So
Everybody roll.
I think so. Yeah, all y'all need to roll initiative except for
Okay, big.
Belu, which I'm not sure if Belu will be joining initiative yet. We'll jump up to them.
Why?
I'm not sure.
Do
He's-
I have a minus in my initiative?
No.
No. Okay.
It's literally just ability checks, not saving throws.
At the
Not-
maximum of your movement, Velu, unless you dimension the door again, you move 500 feet away. In what I'm understanding? So, in order to get back to the same location to be engaged in combat, you need to move approximately 5 to 10 times to get back here. Even if you're dashing, it's 5 times. If you're not dashing, it's 10 times. Does that make sense? You have to wait till like 5 rounds of combat before you can even jump into the initiative and make sense of coming back into it. Since it all just happens so quickly.
It's not that I want to join back initiative, is that I want to do a distract. Is there any way I could still join just to do a distraction?
I'm trying to think
Like
of
in
a way
town.
to do that. We'll see on initiative 20 what you guys are doing for the rounds and just kind of check in on that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You guys, so you don't
Yeah.
roll initiative, but we're gonna jump to what you guys are doing on initiative 20. Sound fair?
Everyone
Sure.
else rolls initiative besides Velu, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Everybody.
Even Bongo.
That is true. Bongo is with you right now, Idris.
Oh my god, you have Bongo. Bongo can
Yeah,
attack.
Bongo.
Rah, 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 rah.
Why is he barking at me?
Bongo, technically, Bongo will follow after Ymir's initiative, so I will say that.
Okay, facts.
Since
Okay.
they are.
I got a dirty
mutually
20 for
related.
that.
So you and Bongo.
By the way, if you needed to know.
Thank you for that. What is Idris's?
Is Elsa in combat?
No.
No.
My initiative was 10.
Emma, what was yours?
What is Mimosa's?
18.
18.
18. I don't think I need to switch with
What's
anyone.
yours?
Oh no, I can switch with Cruz.
10.
You get 16 now.
Hooray.
Right.
Uh,
So you have 10 initiative, Cornelia?
Yeah.
So you share initiative with Idris. Makes sense. And you gave 16 to Father Cruz.
Mhm.
I think it's all of you. Idris, Cornelia, Father Cruz, Mimosa, Ymir. Yep. And then I have some initiatives to roll, but let me go ahead and move you guys back to the other scene. Okay. So, initiatives have gone out. Alright. I have those guys, those guys, those guys. I got those ones. I do not have them. Let's see. 15. Okay. I think that's all the initiatives. Top of the rounds, from what the surprise round has already occurred, right? The first person to go is Raija. They're paralyzed. At the end of their turn, they are no longer paralyzed. So they are no longer paralyzed. That's the first thing. They look up. Oh, not high. They look up towards you, Ymir, and there is a faint smile that looks up, and nothing else. Just a faint smile, and then there's like a dart over to Prince Wei to look at their reaction, but otherwise nothing that comes out of their mouth. Okay. After that turn, that's all I can do. It's now Ymir's turn.
So this window, like this skylight that I'm flying towards, is it like... Could I like just fly through it and break it kind of window, or...
At a top speed, maybe. You might hurt yourself doing it, but it's possible.
Oh, that's fine.
I will say it is a
completely
strength
okay.
check. It's strength based.
Are you...
You're a squishy guy.
To increase the odds of succeeding that strength check, can I take more damage?
I don't know if that's necessarily how that works.
I don't know either.
Do you have any blunt objects that could go in your way between here and the window?
Objects. Objects. I have a war pick.
Anything would be great, other than just your bare body.
So I could toss my war pick towards it?
No, what I'm saying is putting it in front of you as if it were something to poke into the glass to potentially break it. You know?
Oh.
Like using an object to break the glass.
Yeah. I guess I'll put my war pick in front of me.
Okay. Are you proficient with war picks?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're gonna roll an attack roll then. It's just gonna be you're gonna use your strength for the attack roll because it's a war pick.
How about I just cast a guiding bolt into the window?
It doesn't break any objects; it'll just bounce off of it, and you have to target a creature with guiding bolt anyways.
Firebolt doesn't just hit on things.
Firebolt would hit, but it wouldn't destroy anything. It would just flame off of the glass. Think of it like a damage threshold.
What's the blunt thing that I have?
It's also like piercing, slashing, bludgeoning would probably more piercing and bludgeoning would probably be the best in this scenario.
I have none of that. I got my adamantine dagger though.
That would work.
Huh. Yeah. Okay. You take your seat off. I never did that. Okay. Yeah. Would this be my action
It
to
would
do?
be your action to break through the window. Yes.
Cool. Can I bonus action pop my potion to heal? Not pop my potion healing. I'm gonna use bonus action arcane vigor.
Okay.
To use some hit dice and heal. How many hit dice do I have? So 7. It says that I can use equal to 1 or 2. Okay, so 2 of my hit dice I can use. Whatever. So I heal back 8, and then I fly just high speeds towards the window with my dagger.
Okay. It's dex now instead of strength, so you can roll to hit with your dex. You can use daggers, so you can add your proficiency.
Okay. Wait, so am I adding the plus to hit with my dagger, just dex?
Just your plus to hit with your dagger.
Okay. I got a 17.
That definitely hits the glass. Roll the damage and make sure it's doubled because it's a structure.
Yeah. Then that will be...
Not double dice, but double damage. So whatever you roll, it's doubled in damage. Critical.
Where is... There. That's not crazy damage, but whatever. 10 damage.
10 damage isn't enough to break the glass, unfortunately. You can see the cracks of the glass as you pierce the dagger into it. The dagger actually gets stuck into the glass, breaking through it, and you see like the spidering of the glass as you rush into it, but it's not enough to break the glass through. You felt as though you were very close to busting through it, though.
That blows. That really blows.
It's close.
I don't think I have anything else then. Except my fate and my turn.
You are up in the skylight, the moon glowing upon you as there's cracks and spidering in the glass as you try to break free. The spidering of like the glass shards start falling down on top of Mimosa a little bit. Mimosa still being invisible, you see all this going on, but you have a giant eagle in your vicinity as well. Bongo would also go on this turn, but Bongo's action is going to be holding on to Idris for the time being. So with that being said, unless there is a non-verbal command that can be passed to him from Idris in the next turn, he will continue to hold on to Idris until Idris makes a decision for them on their turn, which they will hold their action to do so. So if told, they will do it on that turn. So that's what they're going to do right now. The next on initiative order is Mimosa, followed by Father Cruz afterwards. So Mimosa, you are invisible. You were attacked by a giant eagle. And you are...
I need to hit this bitch off me.
Roll to hit. It's a big eagle.
Okay. Fuck.
Man, 11. It misses the eagle, which is not like super like.
I attack again.
Rage.
Wait, you need to fly.
18.
18 hits. You reveal yourself
Okay.
from your invisibility.
8 damage, and I'm pushing it off.
Okay.
10 feet away. Into a wall. Fuck that bird.
Fuck that bird.
Fuck that bird. And then I'm going to bonus action flight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to go straight up. Is to seal it the glass over like 10 feet?
It is 20 feet away from you.
Because I have charge, could I attack a third time and hit the window?
You can use your charge to do that, yeah. Using your
Okay,
hammer too, right?
Yep.
Okay. You strike with your hammer onto the window. There is a damage threshold. Roll to hit.
16 to
16
hit.
hits. There is a damage threshold. You have to roll 10 or higher. All right.
15.
With a 15, enough damage onto the window. One final smack in. Ymir. It's kind of silly, but like in the scene, Ymir stabs a dagger into it and like kind of lets go of the dagger for a second. Like to drop down and like almost in a panic of like, oh no. And here comes Mimosa to tighten in the fucking dagger to get the last little damage into it and smacks on the end of the dagger to break the glass. And the dagger like kind of spins in the air, and Ymir, you catch it like in the air, like anime style. And you see Mimosa, who's crashed through the window above.
Stop sitting around, you need to go!
I know! Wait, you also need to go!
Yeah, you're flying at this point. What's your flight speed?
Okay, let me look.
You have your fiery
It's
Oh,
equal
wait,
to my
sorry.
speed, but because I didn't rage, never mind, I'm a liar.
Did not.
It's just equal to my regular speed, so 40 feet.
So you can go up 40 feet in the air if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going up.
You're at 40 feet, and you're technically above the entirety of this building. If you want to
I'm
move out of the way
free
of the
action, free
skylight,
action. I know, I'm going straight up. Free action, I'm dropping the vials.
or you're just dropping them down.
Yes.
Okay. That's not a
What is the
reaction.
vials?
That's an action to do.
I-
I mean, dropping an item. Well, here's the problem, right? You used your hammer to break the glass, right? Your hammer requires 2 hands to hold, right? In order for you to equip the vials and drop them, you have to have had them equipped. You know what I'm saying? So you can drop it on your next turn
Yeah. Okay.
when you take them out and drop them, but right now you cannot drop.
Okay.
Get over line of sight.
I
Recommend-
guess I'll move a
if you want to move
little
over to
bit
the right
to the side.
or left or something,
Yeah.
yeah, you can move over to like right here.
diagonally.
diagonally. You're right there. You're out of the view of the skylight, and Ymir no longer sees you as well. Okay, that's it from Mimosa.
Nice
Father
knowing
Cruz's turn. Father Cruz, you are in the room and you're hearing things.
Right. I'm gonna open the door. Is this like a radius of like I'll take damage if I get in it, or
Oh no, this is just the radius of what was affected. It's done now.
who is this guy looking at?
He was looking at the door to get in, but he is technically still entangled in a tentacle rod on the ground, and he is like staring at the walls right now, like he's like darting, looking left and right.
Tentacle rod.
Can
Ooh.
I like pick up the tentacle rod?
You see that there is a
Getting
lot
out
of
of it?
a lot of black between. I don't know.
He's not entangled by the hentai rod. He's
Oh,
not. He's not entangled. He's frightened by the far realm shard.
Oh, the far up. I thought it was the rod that got him. My bad.
No, I can't do that in the same action.
Okay, fair enough. The far rub shell has frightened him, but you in your hand, the tentacle rod that was there got dropped, right? Because
I pick it up.
whatever.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
I dropped something.
Yeah,
I
you-
didn't.
You dropped the tentacle rod because it was disarmed from you.
Can I pick it up?
Because you did say tentacle rod before.
No, I didn't. But I don't know.
Well, the disarming strike would have disarmed whatever you were using for casting your spell. So what were you using for casting your spell? You were using the astral shard?
No, I just use to cast spells. I use my eye. That's my arcane focus.
Take your eye.
You had. How did you cast the meta magic then? How did you do the
Oh,
search?
I don't have to equip the.
You have to hold the item.
Oh. I was
what
holding
drops?
my emerald.
So yeah,
My emerald dropped.
Then the emerald drops. That's different. Okay. I want to make sure
Yeah.
we're clear on what dropped.
Can I
Yeah.
pick up whatever you dropped?
You want to rush through and just go pick it up?
Where is it?
It looks like it's underneath an eagle and right next to Bucci. Looks like.
Okay, I'll like open the door, run out, like survey the area, and I'll I don't know, like come over here. Like pretend to be like, whoa, what's going on? Whoa.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you enter into a vicinity of Wayne.
Okay.
This is a detect
Ooh.
thoughts situation.
Can I like spell shield? That's an advantage to the save too, right? Because it is a
you
spell
have,
save.
you have advantage already, and you already have a bonus to your saves because of your paladinness. So.
I know. So I'm just saying I get advantage because of my shield. 21. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I added that wrong. 25.
25. No, that was a Spellguard shield, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. For Spellguard shield, I believe it's for whenever a spell attacks hit you, but
No,
pretty
it's
sure
just-
it saves too, so.
No, it's just literally I have advantage on the saving throws and other magical effects. Spell attack rolls have disadvantage on me.
That's what it
So that's
was.
the only thing that has like an active thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. You don't feel detected in any way, so there's no like suspicion for you to pick up this item, but it is a little weird. Bucci sees you like go and grab the emerald off the ground, looks at you, and says, "What are you doing?"
Clearing the area. Do you want a trip? I don't even know what's going on.
He looks up. It's like they are the people. They are here. You do not know this. You were in there.
Oh.
Where is? He like, stares at you. Where's the
Where's-
others? Where's?
They should be in the bathroom.
Okay, and that's the end.
Cruz will
What
like
else
see
are
the
you
door,
doing?
see that it's open, be like, yeah, they should be in there. What should I do?
There's no other conversation that happens. What do you want to
Okay.
do? You grab the thing. What do you want to do?
I'll just pocket it and then I'll just like stay there for now to not seem suspicious. Was that my action to grab it?
No.
Okay, action. I'm gonna hold my action to disengage
Okay.
if I need to run away.
You could just disengage. You don't have to hold your action to disengage.
I can just disengage. I'll just like make my
You
I'll
should-
just like stand over the
It makes no sense. So, by the way, it makes no sense to hold your action to disengage because unless you move, there's no reason to. So, I'd recommend taking the
That's true.
dodge action if you're gonna just stand there.
dodge. Well, if they're outside and they're here, but they escaped and they can't fly. Can I open the door?
You want to walk out the front door?
Can I?
If you want
Yeah.
to do that.
I'm gonna look like I'm gonna be in pursuit of
Actually,
them.
what's your movement speed?
30. I'll get like halfway to the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're basically like you could be like here. No movie there. You can start right here.
Okay.
That's about your turn, unless you want to use your action to dash out instead of dodging.
I'm not suspicious. I'm gonna use my action dash. I gotta go find these guys. I gotta go kill them.
You
I'm gonna get
dash
out.
to the door. And you step out. You can't step out right now because of like
That's okay.
the world doesn't let me move you out of this space. But like you are, what I'm saying is outside. You open the door or close it behind you, and there's just like shocks and appalls of like people are like, why, what? And there's like a lot of shock and awe happening right now for the group. Go ahead and just you're not out of initiative, but I'm going to say that you are technically not in this room. I'm going to actually see if I can remove you real quick. There you go. You're gone. Cool. All right. After Father Cruz, all 4 mages get to go. One, 2, 3, 4. This guy is going to move to here. Oh wait, no, this one's paralyzed, can't move. Paralyzed can't move. What am I talking about? These 2 move. These ones cannot. They are paralyzed, so they are stuck. They end their turn with their paralysis. These 2 mages look up towards you, Ymir. As you are aware, spells will be cast at you. First one is going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts your way.
Okay.
First one. A 14 to hit.
Misses.
Second attack. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Don't you have field?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
There's going to be 9.
Like, I thought it was still
force
active.
damage.
I have. Oh,
No, your shield dropped
It's
on
gone.
your next turn from the surprise round.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
So 9 force damage on that Eldritch Blast, the second one. The second mage looks like they're going to be casting a controlling type spell at you. Yeah, they're going to cast Hold Person. You need to make a saving throw.
Which one?
It is going to be Wisdom, I think. Person.
Okay. I got 18.
Hold Person. This is a Wisdom save.
I said I got 18.
18. That succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
That is it. That is what the 2 mages do below you. Alright. Next up in the initiative order is Prince Way. Prince Way looks around and he's like seeing what's going on a little bit. He sees like things flying up and down, looking around. He looks over towards the door where his sister and this other person was. He kind of checks out what's going on there. He looks up at you in the sky. He shouts at you, Ymir, and he says, "Aren't you one of those guys that was running around with that old priest?"
Oh? Oh! I don't know where they went. They might be...
That doesn't matter. You see he walks up and he jumps up to you. He just does a standing leap to you. As he arrives in your vicinity, Ymir, you feel very bizarre. You feel like all of your magic is starting to siphon away as he comes near you. As you feel within this range of him, that magic is just nullified. As he jumps up close to you, your magic carpet stops working.
Oh, that sucks.
He is going to attempt to grapple you from this jump. He has 2 attempts to do so. 2 unarmed strikes. First is a 25.
Yep.
He grapples you and brings you down to the ground with him, slamming you into the ground. He is also going to take that damage from the rage that he's in. Both you take 6 damage. His reduced to half. He slams you into the ground, and you feel almost innate with no magic. Something is emanating off of him. Make an Arcana check.
I got a 12.
Whatever he has on him, this shit's fucking powerful. This is like, we're talking legendary level equipment that he might be wearing. And he is holding you down to the ground prone. You are no longer in the air, and the magic carpet that is within your range is just a normal mundane carpet on the ground. He holds you on the ground. The second attack, he kind of like holds you to the ground, and he's just going to clock you in the face. He's just going to full on just beat you in the nose.
Ooh.
With advantage. It's your prone. That's a 23. Almost critical. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that misses.
For sure. He deals 7 damage to you with a unarmed strike.
He just spits out a tooth.
You see a dastardly smile from Prince Wei, who's like enjoying themselves. And
Oh,
he's
you
just
like
holding you
that?
down. And he's like in a rage of like excitement, and it's very unnerving.
I spit blood in his face.
He's holding you by like the shoulder down. You feel completely immense in this big fur bulk just over on top of you. It's very bleak. That is the end of Prince Wei's turn. Bucci gets to go. Bucci goes over to the doorway here. He looks inside, and he sees that they're gone. That is going to be his turn. He's not going to do anything else. As soon as he sends out and shouts, it's like, they're gone! Join the princess, they are gone. And he just shouts that out. And Prince Wei looks like his fury of smile turns into like an eyebrow raise of like nod, like, yeah? And just starts shouting down at you, like almost laughing in your face with your spit on his face.
Ew.
Raija is unparalyzed and looking at the scene right now and just staring. After Bucci's turn, Idris and Carnelian downstairs.
Are there any other guards around? Oh, this one's still up, isn't it?
Let me see real quick. Yeah, the one that you're holding is still up.
Yeah, okay.
Put you back in that map.
Yeah, let her see, Jacob. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you guys are you guys both have the same initiative.
Are we up right now?
Yeah, right now.
Karn wants to double attack, unarmed strike,
Okay.
clawing him.
Yeah, roll to hit for both attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, we have advantage on
I
the
get it.
attacks.
Okay. Big advantage. A 12.
Misses somehow.
Okay.
You,
Next
you
attack.
can't find it within you. Oh, for sure hits.
Trying to claw his throat out. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, that for sure
I'll roll
hits.
damage. I'll also bonus action make him my prey.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this. A big 6 slashing. 5 force.
Still up, but really fucking low.
I look at Idris with my fish still in his mouth.
You're like holding your fist in your mouth. You just clawed into his gut. Like you just put your claws into the side of him from where his gut is, and just pierced inside of him. And, and that's all. He's like just waiting for the moment.
Yeah, she cast the cantrip Vicious Mockery.
Wait, can you not double attack with unarmed strike?
He did attack.
I did.
He'd attack twice.
Oh,
Missed his first one.
Yeah, I was really efficient with it.
Vicious Mockery. He rolled an 18 on the dice.
Yeah, he saves, but he still takes 6 damage.
Yeah, he still goes down. What's your
Goodbye.
words to him as he falls? What is your vicious mockery of this man?
Oh, too bad.
And he just says, huh? And the blood spits out and he falls. He just like goes limp in your arm, Cornelian. You hear
I'm gonna loot them.
You hear upstairs lots of stuff going on now at this point. You hear like banging of like things. You hear gun blasts firing off. You hear a large thud above you, and you hear a maniacal laugh.
We should probably help if because that's probably us.
That is
Right?
us. That has to be us.
Okay. Carmel quickly try to loot the bodies and then go upstairs. Or sneak upstairs.
You're sneaking upstairs. It is 60 feet to the stairwell.
That's fine. I can use my never mind. I'm not gonna use my special thing.
Idris
I
will
mean-
loot this body and then go towards the staircase.
Nice. Each loot our own and then walk up the
Are
stairs.
you just taking
with the
whatever?
rest
Are you
of
just
our
taking everything you can, or?
I want to
I'm
take the stuff that's needed for the teleporting, if they
Specifically
have it.
looking for that quote
Yeah, you
unquote
guys-
special ink.
Yeah, you guys get that. You guys get 2 uses of like the special inks for teleportation circle. So 100 gold
Okay.
worth of special inks.
2 each or
1
2
each.
split?
1 each.
Okay.
But 2 uses.
Okay.
If it gets bad, you need to get out of here.
I got that. You have Bongo. You can't really do anything.
Mm,
Because you need to make sure Bongo doesn't run.
Bongo like just jumps on the dead body and like just starts like pickpocketing it too. Like it's like taking things like coins out of it and it's like looking at it and it's just looking up at you, like nodding its head.
Like father, like son.
If honestly,
Thief.
if you want to, I would hate for you to go alone in the portal, but if you are able to go into the portal and prep it for the rest of us, I can try to bring as many as I can with me. Because we still don't know what's that way.
you guys don't have a healer. You know that, right?
I mean, I can't take control of Bongo, so there's not much else I can really do
You want
besides
me to
go in and help. I mean, mission complete with Bongo.
Idris just kind of looks down at Bongo for a second.
Bongo's like scratching his ass.
Oh. Idris leans down and does the thing that Ymir told her to do.
Bongo like just doesn't even need that anymore. Bongo just like climbs up onto your arm.
Just be safe. We'll do our best.
I don't want to abandon our friends.
Well, we need to get Bongo out of here, and you can't do a fight being occupied, so you need to go.
And Hoppion's still here.
Can you call them?
Hmm. I
Call
can if
them and
I'm
take both
outside,
and leave?
but he's
Okay. I guess
sitting
open the door and...
on the roof.
There's a door that's right here, that you could open, which leads out to the sand, like that sandy like courtyard area.
When we were checking outside, were there people in the sand courtyard that we saw?
Not in the courtyard itself, but on the parapets and like the walkways that are surrounding the temple. Yes, opening the door might like alert attention, but it's an easy way to get outside.
Sure. Idris will
You
walk
get-
over towards the door and like crack it open.
Yeah, and I would guess you would just call for Hoppien.
Yeah, she does a little whistle that he knows.
Okay. Let's make an animal handling check.
Cool. Could I get that with advantage, Jacob?
What for?
Because I'm so good with bongo.
Really talking me into
Because it's
it.
her bird!
It's my
Her
bird,
bird.
Jacob.
Okay, I understand.
It's my bird and
Roll with
Jacob.
advantage.
Thank you.
Hoppien flies down, flying into the room as swift as possible, already on your shoulder.
And the door closes quickly.
You have two familiars on you.
Yeah, Idris will make her way back to the circle. This one is active, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me redraw on this. Let me clarify.
I just want to make sure that is the right one.
This one is potentially bad, and this one is
Okay.
potentially bad.
Okay.
So, there you go. Cool. You're gonna try to make your way into the circle and start it?
Yeah.
All right. It will take a minute to cast, so you
That's
will
fine.
be here casting that right now, and you're focusing on starting the ritual, which means about 10 rounds of
That's actually
combat.
great.
Huh?
Sorry. I was just saying that's actually perfect.
Yeah. So 10 rounds of combat, and you're out. All right. As you start the process of opening the portal to get out of here. Also, you don't know where this one's going, so you're hoping it's just somewhere different. So,
Yes, that is what I'm hoping for.
good news. All right. With that being said, Carnelian, your goal is to move towards the stairs.
Yes, sir.
All right. What's your maximum movement that you're going to use here? You use your actions to attack, so bonus action and movement.
Just my bonus? I mean, just like my normal 30 foot. Like, I
Okay,
can't really
cool.
do anything for my bonus.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure. So you can get
Yeah.
to about right here, right in the doorway, right here. And this is as far as you can go. It's a big area and room, so you only get about halfway. So next turn, hopefully, you get back upstairs. I'm gonna treat this staircase like the Pokemon staircases, like when you play Emerald or like Red, you know, and you go and you're just on the top now all of a sudden. That's how I'm gonna treat it. But yep, we're gonna move over to the other scene. And up next, after you guys, is this Furball who loses their paralyzed condition, and the second. This guy, what I want him to do. There's only one person out here. He's a melee guy. Yeah, he just stays engaged here. He moves up, and he like sees Ymir on the ground. Oi, wait a minute. I know you. You're in Galdora.
Was I?
I remember. You were fighting the troll that we all set in there.
Yes, I did.
You
I
and
did
your
do
little
that.
kitty friend.
It was an interesting fight for sure. Y'all sent that.
You see like the appearance of like everybody looking around, and he just looks at you kind of confused, and he's like, Well, no.
Oh,
And he just like stares at
It's
you on
weird.
the ground. Wade looks up at him and just like makes an eye roll. And he's just like, that's it. That's all he does. He just gets in the way, basically. And that's all he does for his turn. After that turn is the top of the round. Raija gets to go. Raija moves 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. About right here. She doesn't. You take a notice, Ymir, that she doesn't get too close to Prince Way. She just stares at you on the ground. You're a little early, don't you think?
Early bird gets the worm.
Is that right?
Sometimes.
Now, who's the bird? She kind of smiles.
The one right next to you.
She looks over at the giant eagle. She just nods her head. kind of shrugging at it.
Yeah.
Fun.
It's nice to finally get a conversation with you, though.
Yeah. It was kind of nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, do you have what I want?
I do. Do you have my monkey?
She looks around, looks over at the door where her room is. It's like, word's word. And some nice little valuables. Kept them well treated, didn't you?
That's my son.
It's been pretty useful in our archive. We've been
Really?
able to use it a little bit to help us understand a little bit better, but as an agreement is, I'm a woman of my word. Returning in full, of course, but seems as though you had some plans of your own.
Yeah, you always have to have some sort of extra plan. I'm not really good with plans, though, as you can see.
Wade holding you down, and you have blood and spit out of your mouth, and Raj is like, well, that's good news. Loose ends and all,
Can't have them.
Raja turns around and starts walking down the stairs. Have fun. And Raja just starts walking down the stairs. You are left alone with the Rainmakers, Ymir, and it is a little bleak as Raja has basically ignored you. Up after Raja's turn, it is your turn, Ymir. You are prone on the ground and grappled.
There's no way that I could just tell you, let me go kind of vibe. It's just, I'm gonna be here.
Are you gonna cry? Beg for it?
No, that's
Piss
weird.
yourself?
What are you into? You're a freak.
Go
No,
ahead, try
no.
something.
As you can see, I'm a magic man. I don't have too many things when there's no magic. Maybe if you back it up a little bit, I could do something.
Come on, throw something! Hit me!
Give me just a weak spot. Yeah, how about that, bitch?
You just do -1 damage.
I'm just kidding.
He just hold you down. What do you want to do?
So no magic works around here.
Yeah.
Around me.
Yeah, specifically within a 10-foot radius of Prince Way.
Ymir. Can I try and make an Arcana check to see where the non-magic is happening at?
Sure.
Okay. Dirty 20.
It's his armor.
Mm. Not much I can do there. So like his whole armor or just like his chest plate?
His whatever armor he's wearing on him right now, it looks like it's emanating magic. Not emanating magic, it's actually emanating specifically because you rolled so high in your Arcana. You're familiar with nullification magic. You've been told about this. Lucidite. It's from the Shadowfell. It's a material that siphons magic. And he's literally wearing an armor full of it.
And when I got hit by the radius,
It just
Is-
shut down everything.
Ymir being a relatively intelligent individual, could he have guesstimated the radius that the armor goes off of?
Yes. That's why I said 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet. Okay. And the presence of Cinder and Jet, are they there? Like, do I feel them?
You don't...
Kind of.
You want to reach out to them and try? And they're both
Yeah.
on you right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Cinder? No. Jet, you don't have access to right now. You can try reaching into your pocket and pulling out the artifact if you want.
I don't got much other options, really. Sure, yeah, I'll try to reach into my pocket. I want to, like, hold it in my pocket, not, like,
Okay.
take it out.
You like kind of reach in and try to grab onto it. Nothing. You don't feel any magical presence within the range right now.
Okay.
It's all
I'm gonna
very fine.
hold my action if something occurs that... What is, like, the description? I'm trying to think of, like, a description. If I see one of my friends come back, I'm going to hold my action to throw the pipe out of his range and talk to Jet in the moment that it is out of the range.
In order to use an object, you must be holding it. So when you throw it, you will not be able to use it.
Okay, that sucks. Then I will just hold my action. If something happens to Wei getting off of me, because I can't get him off me.
Yeah. It's this is tight. Alright. Anything else from Ymir? Okay. Mimosa, it's your turn. You turn around, you see that Ymir has been noped from the sky.
Mimosa's gonna look at the well, he's gonna take out the vials.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna look at
When you look at the vials, actually, you see a closer look. It's these cute little baggies that Ymir put on top of the top layer of the vial, and it's plastic bags. There's the dungeon spores from all the way back in Behringer packed into it, and he like wrote on a marker, "Use for big boom," with a cute smiley face.
Before we
Ymir.
get into that, actually, let me cut over. Zap, you're still here?
Yeah. Sorry.
Let me cut
Yeah.
over to you real quick for a second. Initiative 20 just passed, so I'm actually going to get to you because Ymir is Initiative 20 before Mimosa goes. You basically just bamf outside of the temple. Badass motherfucker, teleport out.
Was that my friend?
You are with Glacia, and you are together.
How does Glacia look?
Scared. They're staring like where they are, and they look back to where the temple is, and they kind of like make like nervous hands, and they put their hands together and just look at you. It's like, I don't know.
I don't know either. I think I'm gonna go back.
She looks at you. She's like, "What do you want to do? There's guards everywhere."
I don't know. I kind of wanted to cause a distraction, and I don't know what's going on. And I feel I have a, I don't know. I was gonna do like maybe like a spell attack. Last time we were here, I kind of threw like a lightning bolt at the top of the temple and kind of destroyed part of the belt, just a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I can do that, and then we can run away.
Bello, I'm scared.
I am too. We should have just stayed. But then I don't know what would happen.
I don't know what's going on there, but I trust you guys, but I know my brother, and he's bad.
Yeah, I know. Is there any way you can stop him? Remotely?
Well, he has this thing. Like, so he had this armor made that basically stops any magic that around him. So anytime he gets near somebody, it just stops it. And also he can't be targeted by magical things. So basically he's this is the perfect place for him. Like, Raij's no threat to him. But, you know, the only person that can take him out is if someone was stronger than him. Which no one really has been.
Oh.
So us rushing in there feels useless because we can't stop him.
Oh.
Maybe Mimosa can, maybe Father Cruz can, but you know, like, as long as it's so bad. It's so bad. Why did we leave? Oh no! Why did we do
No.
this?
You said nothing non-magical.
Anything magical.
So anything non-magical can hurt him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good thing you mentioned Mimosa. You don't know about this, but Mimosa's something.
Huh?
I trust in Mimosa.
I mean, yeah, he's super strong. I know that. It's like, but like, I don't know, because there's a lot of people in there, and you can get overwhelmed. There's also people who can cast spells on him.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck.
There's Raij's in there too. Oh man. Oh, what do we do? She just like stares at you, and she looks very like distraught at you.
Glacia sees Velu like massively staring at the like ground, but like not in like a stressful way, more as in like a thinking way and trying to figure out what to do at this current moment.
Do you guys decide in any way to get into the temple within this turn or no? Glacia doesn't have a way to do it. Only you do.
I do, but
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I use dimension. I could use
As a wizard,
planar.
can you regain your? Yeah, you have planar.
I have planar shift. I mean, I could regain it.
With
Hold on.
100% accuracy.
Can you just melt some like people's houses with your damn acid attack? Oh,
Acid?
help me, this guy's melting me.
That's
Oh, no.
heat.
Oh no! Hold on, let me look.
I ain't gonna
Let's
lie,
all
I'm
stop.
okay with dying.
Let's all stop beating the shit out of this guy on the ground and check on the citizens.
This shit is fire, gang. I ain't gonna lie. This is
Oh, I could arcane recover and then get the spell back.
What do you want to do?
If I do this, I wouldn't dimension door inside. I would dimension door right outside. So I don't know what's going on
What do you
inside.
want to do, Belu?
Ooh, let's see.
You're the only one capable of dragging Glacia with you, and you also have your amulet. If you want to try using that. Those are the only two ways of getting there immediately this round.
I think I'm going to dimension door, and I'm going to stay outside, but I'm gonna dimension door kind of like near the temple.
Okay.
And what's it called? I'm going to try to like, I know I just casted a spell, but I'm gonna tell Glacia if she can cast like a spell, like a AoE damaging spell towards the temple to like get people's attention,
Let me see what she
like a
has.
loud one.
She can do a thunderclap maybe, but let me see what she has.
Maybe a spell that would probably turn the attention, like everyone's attention.
It'd be very difficult. She can do plant growth, which is a big one, but yeah. Other than that, it's the only fairy fire and plant growth are her two biggest like AOE spells.
What's plant growth?
Uh,
Let me just look it up.
It just creates like difficult terrain.
Is she able to cast that in like at the door of the temple?
She can, if she sees it.
And then like would it still be able to like go inside?
No.
Okay. Fuck. What was the other one?
Fairy fire, which it doesn't really do damage or anything. It just makes people glow and it gives advantage on attacks.
Fuck. Fuck.
She doesn't have any prepared spells for this. She wasn't expecting to fight. She
Let me
has
look at
Eldritch
my
Blasts.
bonus.
That's really it. It's her biggest thing for damage.
Shit. Okay. Okay, I guess. I guess we can't do anything besides teleport in front of the temple until the next round. And she doesn't have any AoEs.
Is that what you want to
And
do?
I can't do much. I teleport in front of the temple, but I'm like, we're like hidden away.
There's no hidden away
There-
if you're gonna be in front of the temple.
Oh,
If you're gonna be like right at the doorway, no. There's like a little path.
not right at the doorway, because there's like a stairwells,
Yeah,
right?
you can go to the bottom of the path. Yeah, that works.
And there's no guards, right?
There are guards
Right there?
outside, but you'll find that out as you arrive. You have no vision.
I guess since she doesn't have any AoE spells, I'm not gonna use the dimension door, so we're just gonna stay where we're at.
Okay. And she just looks at you and she's just nervous. The only thing she's thinking about right now is the fact that she can't do very much and she feels useless. So she like, you can see like she's like currently like breathing very heavily and staring behind. I will say, Father Cruz is outside. You don't see them, but I'll say probably if you guys want to, you guys can start moving in a direction towards the temple if you want to, like walking that way.
Yeah, can we do that? Can we start walking that way?
Yeah, you guys start walking that way. You need to make a stealth check.
Fuck, completely forgot about that.
She's the size and you're not.
It is going to be. Where's the chat to roll? Oh, here we go. $19.
Okay. You maintain that stealth as you approach towards the temple. We're going to move back over to the other group. All right, Mimosa, back to you. You just read this little thing on the vial. Sorry that took so long. Not a big deal. Just seeing if we
it's
can get
fine.
more into the initiative.
As you know, the time to think. Honestly, perfect. How high am I above the roof?
You are 40 feet in the air. The roof is 20 feet beyond you. So you're technically 20 feet in the air from the roof.
Okay. I'm gonna go down 5 feet.
Okay.
And is there slanted or anything?
No, it's flat.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the vials on like one side of the roof, not like right next. I'm not dropping it inside, but I'm gonna like drop it on the ceiling, like the roof, and then I'm gonna breathe fire on them to blow them up.
Okay. And where are you dropping it at? Like, is there a specific location on the roof you want to drop it at that makes it best for you?
I'm reading up a little thing. I'm gonna drop it like over here.
Okay. You want to drop it over here, you said?
Big, dumb, stupid fucking bird.
Okay. You fly around it, get to there. The elevation drops down 5 feet,
I breathe fire.
and you blow up the things. You haven't calculated this damage yet, but I'm going to assume it is the same damage as if it were a smoke powder bomb in some way, or some kind of factor, or some way a bomb would be, or a grenade of some kind. The potency of this is relevant to the damage that could be done by the spores back in that area. So I'm actually going back to see how much damage they do. So fun stuff. Session recaps to the dungeon. While that happens, the next initiative order after Mimosa will be Father Cruz, so think about what you want to do. And then Idris and Carnelian will follow afterwards in the initiative order after a few other initiatives go. So get in mind what you want to do while I search for it. Okay. Alright. So, the damage that these spores did innately, just in general, were 10 poison damage. But because you're igniting them and causing them to combust and erupt, I'm going to change the damage to fire damage. And I'm also going to make the damage relative to, like, what was packed for each. So how many of these vials did you say you had?
I dropped 2.
2? So it's going to do 20 damage, 20 damage to the ceiling of where you're dropping it to, blowing a hole into it. You see that there is now a structured hole above this eagle thing. So it's just
They are also tremor vials.
That is right.
So
They
whatever
cause
they do,
earthquakes.
cool.
So there's a bit of an earthquake that occurs wherever the place is in the air. Grab that. So I was trying to figure out the brush situation. So the hole basically opens right here on top of him, right? And the rocks and stuff fall like about 15 feet onto this giant eagle, which is going to do some pretty good damage. We're going to say it does 18 bludgeoning damage just of rocks falling on him. It actually reverts the form completely. And they are back to their normal form. Yeah, grab there.
Mimosa's gonna be hovering, smiling. But then he's gonna like focus for a moment. It's nighttime, isn't it?
Yes.
Mimosa, he's gonna like close his eyes, and then he's gonna reach back to like the dark parts of his mind. Where are you? Come out. Can I fail?
Can you fail? We'll see in a second.
I've been failing all day.
Let's see what failing looks like.
This is failing.
This is what failing.
Oh,
looks
I
like.
want to be above this hole. I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's fine.
scoot to the side.
You're just a silhouette of you above this hole in the ceiling that's opened up. This giant eagle I'm going to hide the token for, and I'm going to replace it with a new token for Wayne.
I'm gonna show Wayne that I have a form of my own. I'm just like him.
shouts.
Yo, form of garbage bag.
Man, we had a good run.
We had a good last session.
We had a good run. Like this shit's got a fire though.
Like
when
next
when
session,
she was
next
like,
session, the year mark, it's gonna be a last session. We're gonna die.
yeah, when she was like, yeah, no one's strong enough to take out Wayne. We haven't met anyone strong enough. And then Mimosa in the air.
Yeah. Like Wolverine. Okay. You want to crash out on purpose.
Yes.
Okay.
This had to happen eventually.
I know. I'm just thinking about how I want this to play out. On your turn, you submit to what is basically the Narander, and in doing so, you let whatever light was pursuing you, you step into dark for a moment, being away from all what was light, apparently. The ichor drops from your mouth as your jaw starts to become from teeth to fingers. Your fingers crawl up your face and drag your top part of your face inwards, trying to like grab you and basically pull you inside out as the Narander crawls itself out of your mouth and like basically shoves you inside of it, inside out. And it just completely inverts you. And there's a bunch of hands that crawl on the top of the position. I'm going to just change your size to something else. I don't have a token to represent your Narander because
that's all good, bro.
One's never been made before in this scenario.
Because it can't fly, this is just drop on him. I want it to just drop on him.
Let me see real quick. Hold on. Put you at a large size. And you just fall. You want to fall through the hole and drop. By the way, you still have your wings.
Yeah, I would just want to drop him, to be honest.
You don't really get a choice in what it does anymore. So
do the wings stay?
You're gonna find out.
The wings are made of fire.
Well, for a minute. We're about to find out what happens. You transform into your Naranderous form. Ymir, looking up into the sky, like from where Prince Wei is, you look at the rocks fall and you see Mimosa's whole like transfiguration a bit, like in the shadows. You don't see like the goriness of it. You just see the silhouette of it. And as it occurs, you see clicking down from the ceiling, lowering itself down with arms that are made of, like, the wings are like arms that grab onto the ceiling and like move it around the room. A gory, like, black tar that comes around Wayne over the top, and all you see is like hands reaching out to try to grab onto Wayne and just pull them in. Wayne looks up and in fear just like looks up and says, the screams like out loud in terror, and the screams feed into the Narander, and the hands start grabbing onto the legs and start pulling him apart a little bit, and he's just straining. He's grappled right now, and he is being strained by this Narander, and the face that appears on the Narander just clicks into its mouth and just screeches and just continues to like pierce down into this one individual.
In this moment,
it's a lot.
In this moment, because I was holding my action for a friend, does Wei look distracted?
Wei has not turned his attention yet, but he is holding you.
Never mind then. I don't think I could do anything.
His full focus is on grappling you right now. With that being said, the Narander will resume its turn on your next initiative, Mimosa, and it is going to do what it can on its turn, which it will start.
Does it not get another attack because I attacked earlier?
It's doing shit right now, buddy.
Okay, that's real. That's real.
Yeah, rip somebody apart and you want more?
It is currently trying to tear Wayne apart free of charge. Let me see here. Make sure I have your Narander up here. while since you guys see what that's gonna do, so this should be fun. Very dangerous,
Yeah.
but fun.
We're already in danger.
Yeah, well,
We are the danger.
how it typically goes. It's going to. Oh man. The Narander looks over in the direction of you, Ymir, and like everything over there, and it screeches at all of you. A tarry ball, something just shoots from the mouth of this creature over towards your direction.
Friends. I forgot.
It is, 10-foot radius. Is it square or circle? Circle. Of darkness. Wrong one.
Rip.
Yeah, alright, we know, whatever.
The Narander spits out this ichor of darkness. I need anybody who's in that area to make a saving throw. Is a dexterity saving throw.
17.
Fails.
X.
Huh?
Way fails.
That's a dub.
Who all is in there? Fail. 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 They all fail. All of you are blinded.
Okay.
So that's the first.
This is good though, kinda.
And all of the 60, all the 5 of you take 3d6 necrotic damage.
Not the greatest thing in the world.
And 14 necrotic damage to each of you. Blinded, though, is a big problem. Okay. And blinded, adding all the conditions for blinded. As long as you are in this vicinity of this dark circle, well, you actually are just blinded until its next turn. So you guys are just blinded by ichor that covers your eyes. For all of you. God. This might be worse than what was going on, actually.
What?
I have a question on Wave's stuff. Is it a radius of magic doesn't work?
You'll have to find out.
Okay. Good enough.
Ymir kind of understands it, but otherwise difficult. No, Ymir, you are also blinded. You can add the blinding condition to yourself. Basically, everybody in this little circle area took damage and was basically shrouded in this dark veil, which I'm going to move to the bottom. AoE select tokens. No, I don't know how to do this. I'm going to just remove this for now. I'll make it like a circle. Draw, circle. So, in this vicinity right here, it was just splurged in like dark ichor. So like basically anybody who enters into that area, there's going to be some effects that happen in there. and you see that the Norander is like crawling around. It spits in that direction. That's its bonus action.
I'll see you guys.
Okay. And now it makes its multi-attack on Wayne.
Okay. I guess it's not me. I thought it was about to be me.
Wayne's still alive, but he's being bitten out of. He is also blinded.
Imagine being blind and being torn apart.
I mean, ugly.
That's crazy.
He looks hurt, but like he looks like whatever just happened to him hurt him really bad. He was at full health, but he's also like stuck and blinded. A lot of people are blinded right now. Ryder has no fucking clue this is happening. She left.
She can't hear it?
She will.
FS.
She'll turn around probably, but we'll see what happens. Carnelian's also coming up the stairs, and we'll see how that turns out. With that,
He's gonna fill her ass with bullets.
Okay. It starts to recreate like really horrific screams basically in the area it is. It just takes up that turn. Holy moly, that's gonna be a really problem. This is gonna be a big problem, guys. All right. And next up is Father Cruz.
Cruz is like gonna get out the door. He's
You
gonna
hear
be
the
like,
screeching.
yeah, he'll be like happy for a second, be like, oh, we did it, we got out, and then it's the stupid fucking PTSD meme of just hearing that goddamn screech. And he's just gonna accept that, like he's dead, bruh. Like, you know what? You know, he's just gonna like put his hands together. He's just gonna like send out one final prayer or just be like, I'll find you again in my next life. He's just gonna fucking take off the goddamn disguise self, turn around and open the fucking doors and head back in.
Oh my god. Okay. You step back inside as Father Cruz. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's fucking do this shit.
You jump back into the fray. You're inside. You see your beautiful son.
Cruz is just gonna like, yeah, that's my boy.
Father!
Hey, we gotta take out some people. Do you think you could work with me? I mean, come on. We got one last battle in you, right?
It's just hands. Just hands.
Jazz hands.
All different types of
Yes, hands.
hands. Broken, unbroken. Limbs, no limbs. Crawling, not
Hell
crawling.
yeah.
What do you want to do?
Fuck. Which one is has Ymir? Alright. I'm gonna fucking go over Prince Way and attack him to push him off of goddamn Jameer.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Hell yeah. 17.
Hits.
Okay. Let's see. And then I'm going to topple that bitch. So that's a 9. No, that's not right. 15 DC? Con.
On. He saves.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again.
What was the damage?
Oh, I didn't roll that. That's okay. Actually, I fucking shouldn't have rolled it like that. Always breaks. 9 entire damage.
Wow. You see that it actually does 8 damage, as your magical weapon that enters into the vicinity does no
Oh, yeah.
additional damage. Your
Hell
roll,
yeah.
your roll to hit still gets its +1, but the damage is not magical to him.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I should roll my second attack on this. Hell yeah. Good.
Misses.
I'm cooked, bruh. Could I lay on hands, Ymir?
Do you want to just get there and lay on hands him?
I'm like,
You're in the radius. It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
From what I
If you want to
understand.
try, I'm saying you want to try.
I mean, if I leave his raid, maybe attacked anyways. Like, I could be like right here. I'd be like right here.
Okay.
You can do whatever you think is possible. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
at this point, you'll lose nothing if you don't try, right? You'll lose nothing if you, like, you lose nothing if you don't try.
Yeah,
I think.
I'll try to lay on hands, Ymir.
How much hit points do you try to buff into him?
Oh, you're gonna get 2.
0 hit points reach you, Ymir, as
Thank
it is
God.
negated.
Yeah, I knew it.
Anything else?
Um,
A crack of like an interesting
he's
look.
blinded,
double
right?
Yeah, he can't see anybody, so he doesn't
So
even know
would
it's
that-
you,
Oh,
Okay,
and neither does
In-
Ymir.
so I can't do my action.
Yeah, you're
So,
blinded too.
does he get an opportunity attack if I leave, or is that a disadvantage because he's blinded?
He knows someone hit him, so he'll try to swing at whatever it is, probably, but
I'm
it's blinded, so
definitely gonna step away.
he might think it's Ymir actually. But you did a big wallop, so you step away. He is going to try to.
Yeah.
I want him to try to opportunity attack you so bad, but I'm thinking that he's blinded and he's holding on to Ymir.
And you know what?
If he lets go
I'll
of
be like,
Ymir.
should I speak? Should I rage bait him?
That's the thing. It's like you haven't said anything, so it's like he doesn't know it's you, so he doesn't have an interest of turning around for anybody else. So I'm thinking he
think
stays
rage-
there. I think he
Hey,
stays
he's just
there.
gonna like,
He does not attack. He
Alright.
stays.
I'll rage bait him next turn. Just gonna like,
Okay. After that, let me see what I can do here. After Father Cruz's turn, it is the Naranda's turn with the legendary action.
Miranda, you got me right.
Any creature within 30 feet of within 30 feet must make a charisma saving throw. So that
Yo, Miranda,
includes
you don't got me right.
1, 2. That's you as well, Father Cruz. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8,
man.
9, 10.
Is it 29 save?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Does a 23 save?
Yes, it does.
I thought he was about to say no to the 29.
Way saves. Wayne does not save. Of course he doesn't fucking save. Look at the guy. Basically, I think everybody else fails this. No, that Furbolg saves for some fucking reason.
So what
Mage
happened?
fails. Other mage succeeds. Grebo, who hasn't gone, because he didn't get an initiative turn, succeeds. Look at that. All creatures within 30 feet are frightened.
Does
And-
Raja fail?
Raja's not within range.
I thought she was.
She's down the stairs, not within
Oh.
within that range, unfortunately. Yes. Must immediately use its reaction to move its maximum movement to move away from the creature. Condition ends at the start of the creature's next turn. So, these guys are all going to move. Except for Wei and Ymir and...
Of course, way saves, bruh.
Yeah. Bro? Alright, man. Come on. This guy flees. This guy flees, losing their reactions. This guy stays for some fucking reason. Stays. You stay. Wayne can't go anywhere with his movement because he's grappled. This mage flees. I'm gonna have to set their frightened conditions. And that is what the legendary action is for the Naranders, just setting the frightened condition for a lot of creatures in the room. After that, not that. It's my Humblewood notes. The next in initiative order. I guess we just added a boss to your fucking fight.
Why is it easier now?
I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. After that, it's the mage's turns. So this mage is frightened. Blinded and frightened. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, and the mage that gets to go is this one, and then this one's that's blinded. The blinded mage is going to try to do a dispel magic in this area, but the effect's not magical, so it doesn't work. So nothing happens. They don't see what's happening, so they're just trying to do a dispel magic in their vicinity. Nothing works, and they're just kind of around. They're gonna move to somewhere. I think they're gonna just move in a direction that is here. This mage that's over here, that actually isn't frightened, is going to fire shots at the creature that has just blown itself out from the ceiling. Is going to send
How far
out...
away is the mage?
I'm sorry?
How far away is the mage?
From you?
Yeah.
40 feet.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong mage.
Alright. It's going to send out 2 blasts at the Narander. First one misses. Second one hits. Dealing 12 damage. I'm going to send the... oh, God, I keep doing that. I'm going to send this to you guys.
Is it our obituary?
That would make it easier.
Oh.
I don't even have space to show it. That's hilarious. I can't even show it. It's too big of a stat block. I was going to show you guys a stat block for the Narander so that way you know what you were dealing with, but yeah, too bad.
I want to.
I'll set it later.
I want to see.
I know. As the fight goes on.
Yeah, I don't
take
want to
the
see. I
damage.
want to like to stay mysterious.
All right, that's all. That's the mage's turns because there's not much else they can really do. They're frightened and can't do anything much else. They're trying to like figure it all out. The fire genasi god over here is just guard over here is just fucked. He's also frightened anymore. Or paralyzed anymore from the original thing. All right. After that. It's going to be Way's turn. Way's still holding on to you and is blinded, and he like kind of like looks left and right. He just can't see anything. He's like he's trying to pull off whatever tar it is on his face, and he can't really do it. He's still holding on to you on the ground with one hand, just like raised up and like trying to wipe it off. He kind of like shouts at you. He's like, "What'd you do?"
Can't do anything. I already told you. I am weak little boy.
Fuck it. He headbutts you.
Ah!
He's just making another armor strike against you. With disadvantage. He rolls a 9.
Oh.
So he misses. Disadvantage on the hit, but he had advantage on the roll, but it didn't matter. Because of blindness, so he literally can't see you, but he's holding on to you. So he's just still holding on to you in the darkness. He is going to start dragging you in a direction. I'm not sure which direction yet, though. I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah, he's gonna start dragging you up. So he goes here, and he starts dragging your body this way. Get you about right here.
I struggle. I didn't get to use my action.
Your initiative 20 already happened. What do you mean you didn't get to use your action?
I held it for when my friends came in, and I mean, technically my friend did come in. I just didn't do anything.
You can't see.
I came in.
You are blind.
No, I saw Narander.
Yeah, you saw Narander. It's not your friend.
Where's Mimosa?
You're gonna throw the artifact to Mimosa?
Oh no.
That's what you're holding it for, weren't you?
I thought I changed it because you told. Yeah, I changed it because you told me I can't even use it.
But
if
what were
I
you holding your action for? To try to use something?
try to get off of way in some way, shape, or form.
To make a strength check to escape?
Yeah.
Okay, you can make a strength check to escape.
It's not gonna be great, guys, but
It's a strength
Nat
saving
20
throw.
roll.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the best nat one I could ever get in my entire life. It's poetic.
You're being
I'm not strong.
dragged. He's like covering his eyes and like trying to wipe off whatever the blindness is, and he's like dragging you behind him by like your, basically by the back of your neck. And that's all he's doing. He's just dragging you to a different location because he doesn't want to be where he's at right now. And he can't really hit you anymore. He technically has 3 attacks. He could hit you again. Why isn't he hitting you again? He's gonna hit you again.
Bruce is gonna call out.
He's gonna be an asshole. It's not your turn, buddy.
Yeah, but to distract him.
No reaction on that, buddy.
Fuck.
The next attack does miss because he is blinded and he's trying to attack you. Man, you are lucky. Bro rolled a 2 and a 17 and a 5 and a 19 on the die. So Bro was not getting there with his disadvantage. So he tries attacking you 2 more times. He tries headbutting you in the darkness. He drags you out. He tries like trying to slam you into the ground, but you just kind of like weasel your way out of it. And then he tries slinging like a fist at you again, and you just duck out of the way, and like you're panicking of like, where am I? What's going on? Stop it!
Like, what are you doing?
Trying to keep his rage. He misses a bunch of times, and his rage ends because he did not attack you within the last round.
Let's go.
Okay. Shit. This initiative's gonna be a suck. I'm not trying to keep you guys for too much longer. It's already been way past the time. I think we might have to do a part 2 on this. I'm gonna finish this round, and then we're probably gonna stop. Bucci, who comes back out of the door, sees everything. He's like, what the fuck? But he immediately clocks you, Father Cruz, in the distance. And he shouts out, "Priestman is here. It is a trap." And he looks over at the big, like, giant, like, nightmare fuel over in the middle of the room. He's like, "What the shit?" And he, like, pulls out his gun forward. He's gonna send 2 shots out. He's gonna send both of them towards the Narander. Hear that. Both of which hit. He's going to do a... he doesn't have much of his stuff left. He's in hold. Ooh, that's not damage. That's 20 damage. Okay. And then he moves to here, to this doorway, and he's like kind of also panicked in the corner here, as the Narander is basically just making an aura of like, don't get fucking near me. Yamaguchi, it is Idris and Carnelian downstairs, and this is going to be interesting. Let's take you back to the scene of what's going on downstairs. As arriving down the stairs, is right. Returns the corner. 2 dead guards and just Carnelian. Idris and Carnelian. Idris, you're focusing on the teleportation inside of this room. Nothing to be known other than the fact there are 2 dead guards outside and Carnelian has moved away. Carnelian, you and Raija.
Oh, hello.
She looks at you, crosses her arms. Now, how did I expect to find you down here again? You just wanted to come back and sit down for a while?
Not really. I wanted to go upstairs.
Oh. You know, that'd be real fun. And he's like, you guys start hearing the screams of the Norander at this point, like in your conversation. She like stares upwards and looks away from you, looking upwards. What?
Is that yours?
No. Is that yours?
It might be.
Huh? And she like kind of like looks behind her. What did you bring here?
That's Mimosa.
You're a dragon fed?
Mm-hmm.
What? And she like kind of stares out. She's like shakes her head and she like grabs her pinches her nose bridge.
We can truce up there if you want
she
to.
Like ignites her hand in flames.
Okay.
And she looks at you. She's like, I'm really getting tired of this shit. And just like points all 4 blasts of sorceress burst at you.
Okay.
But it's not her turn. It is your turn. So you get to do what you wish.
Is she doing it regardless?
She looks like she's holding up and ready in action to do this on her turn. Like she'll probably do this on her next turn unless you convince otherwise.
It'd be so funny if I just walked into a room so she couldn't do that.
She'll just follow you the next turn.
That's a good point.
Sprint fire.
What do you want to do? She's mad, but she also knows there's shit going on upstairs.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk first.
Okay.
You really want to use that on me after hearing the shit that's going on upstairs?
What's to say you don't turn around and shoot me in the head once I go deal with it?
My guns are on my belt right now.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust you either.
What?
But I'm assuming you just want to leave.
She looks at you and she says, I have no interest in leaving. I have interest in going and getting something.
Does that concern me?
She looks at you. That depends. You gonna stop me?
Can I try to insight to see if it's Idris?
Sure.
Okay. 7.
She has eyes that turn towards one of the teleportation circles, but you don't know which one it is. So it's hard to say which room she'll end up going into. But she does look like she's going into one of these rooms. I have no problem stopping you here and now and making sure someone's here to clean up the mess. But do me a favor. If you're gonna make anything right, better fix what you got going on up there. I've had enough of that prince anyways.
I'm gonna walk past you. If you
Alright.
shoot me, I'm turning around and we're fighting.
She like
But
shrugs her
I'm not gonna
shoulders.
shoot you if you just. We're fine if we just pass. So,
Your with your insight check, you are unsure about the strategy of like the mind game that's going on right here, and you start to walk forward. You try to pass. As soon as you pass the direction to here, she looks at you and she
I'm
says,
holding my action to shoot her if she shoots me,
"Okay,
by the way.
I know." She looks at you and kind of leans over to your shoulder and says, "I was intending on all y'all showing up tomorrow, and I was intending on being to my word. The prince has made it difficult. I don't know why he's here. But that's your fault probably too. Fix it. And I'll be honest, to my word."
Prince is not my fault that he's here, but it looks like I'm dealing with your problem anyways.
Better that than a flaming burst in the back of the head.
You want to do me a favor and tell me where that magical item that monkey had is?
Oh, that ain't here no more. We sent that over to the province. Like all the rest of the
Gotcha.
magic items go.
To be destroyed?
Or what they see fit. Good luck. And
I will keep walking.
She walks in a direction that you see her move in. She moves in a way that you're not sure. She just kind of gets to the center of the room and you're not sure where she's going to go.
That's not a good, like, watching you move her token in the direct direction that Idris is not
Hey,
a
you shared
good
an initiative.
sign.
Let's about to see what's happened.
I know, it's your turn.
Yeah, true.
Do
mean,
you want
just
to
channeling.
continue? Do you want to continue doing this ritual for doing the teleportation circle? Or
Do I
you
hear
want-
the
Look out
thing?
of there.
You do hear
do I
some
hear
mumbling
the-
of conversation.
Do I hear the thing upstairs?
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah,
also a
Idris is gonna-
hole above you, by the way. Still.
Great. Yep. Idris is gonna continue the ritual.
Okay. Wet beads off of your brow. You hear mumbling of conversation in the hallway, and you assume Carnelian is now gone. And there are footsteps approaching in the hallway. You just hear clack, clack, clack. Quack, quack, quack. That's what I said.
Yeah.
My bad.
Idris just locks in.
All right. Butt cheeks clench. Get ready to go.
I already shit my pants.
All right. The Furbolgs. This guy is frightened and moves away more. This guy is blinded and cannot do anything. No, that's the wrong one. Where's the other guy? Where is he at? Where is he? Is he underneath somebody else?
No, a purple guy is also frightened, but like by
Oh
me.
no, he's not frightened. This guy is saved, so he's gonna be a
There's a
hero.
way. Jacob?
No, that guy's frightened by me.
Not anymore. Not
No,
frightened.
that doesn't
by
go
you.
away. No, he's frightened by me. He sees the far rump shit.
Oh,
Why would it go away?
Oh, you're right. He is still frightened by you.
Jacob, didn't you say that on the staircase that
You were just
it was
here
like
before-
a.
Yeah, I'm working on it
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. Also, question about that because I just appear at the top. I didn't use my action.
You did not. Oh,
So, am I still able to use my action?
you are. Give me 1 moment.
Cool.
Trying to grab tokens and move them around on other screens. There you are. And then you are in the presence of this area still. Carnelian, you still have your action to move, and this person is frightened. I'm going to set the frightened condition. I forgot that doesn't go away very easily. I also think it was the frightened from the Norander that overtook it. So I don't know if it like they don't stack like that. So it's whatever the prolonging frightened condition is what stays. So they're more frightened of
We
you
got, like-
than you are of them. It's
We got like 11 enemies in here.
It's not great. And you see past this little like there's like an Icarus like tar pit. It's not blocking your vision. It's like a little tar pit that's like right here that's been spat out. You see Ymir being dragged by Prince Wei, who has like ichor on both of their faces.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the person holding Ymir.
All right, roll a hit.
Okay. I'm using flintlock.
Okay.
Do I have any advantages or anything?
Not
I don't
really.
think so.
No.
14 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. I'm gonna also use my bonus action to mark him.
You see the hunter's mark go out and dissipate as it tries to reach to him. You waste your spell trying to cast it.
Ah. Okay.
So your bonus action.
Can I?
Your action. You have another action for attacking.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to like roll to see why it did that.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. My rolls are fucking awful today.
Arcana's not your day today.
It's just everything's not my day
bro
today.
bro is goated. I don't know what to tell you. Like bro has some type of anti-magic shit, and that shit sucks.
Okay. Anti-magic enough to anti-magic my gunshot?
You haven't hit him yet, so you don't know.
Good point. I'm gonna shoot him again. Big 23.
Hits. Roll your
Okay. Damage. 9 piercing.
9 piercing. Nice.
That looked like it did something.
Yes.
Okay.
He also dropped his raise, so he takes that full damage.
Sick. How hurt is he looking?
Not hurt at all.
Cool.
You
I just
shoot him
pissed off the
directly
biggest
in the
guy in the row.
shoulder, and he just he just hits him in the armor, and like it goes underneath his armor in a weird way, and he like tilts his shoulder. He's blinded. And he just stares in your direction with a blind, ichor-covered face.
Mm.
And he just holds.
How
up
about you
your
come this
mirror.
way, big guy?
He like holds up your mirror. It's like he just like holds him up, like almost like in the air, and like holds him in front. How about you shoot again?
Okay.
I'm just gonna whisper to Wei. He's a precision shooter. He's hitting your ass regardless of where you put me.
I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Hit me again. Yeah, I will.
Don't miss. Don't the man.
Don't what?
Don't the man.
Do I do my? I'm gonna wild shot him.
Okay.
I think I have to hand cannon this.
Fuck is a wild shot.
Don't worry.
I will let you know.
It's not helpful.
I will let you know your wild shot may not affect him. After your after your Arcana check, you might get the feeling that it might not work.
You're right. You're right.
Just
Never mind. I'll
FYI.
just normally shoot him.
I know. In the stinker.
That would have been a fun wild shot opportunity too. All right. Well. Anyways, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, actually, I roll with advantage. But yeah, 27. Okay. Damage is another 10 piercing.
Nice.
And then I'm going to try to hit him again, which is advantage. I almost 20'd! It was so close. Oh, whatever. 29 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, more damage.
Ping, ping, ping.
Another 8 piercing. That was my bonus action. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Use the boomerang.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, but that sends it to like the abyss, bro. You don't want to send it to the abyss?
It's in my bag.
It's been fun though.
Funny.
Gunshots firing loudly from your corner of the stairs. Like pew, 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 like coming from the corner across the room, hitting Prince Wei. You see goons, specifically this guy and this guy, who take notice of you shooting at their leader, and they both turn their attention towards you. People who aren't frightened or affected by things going on right now. You have drawn attention to yourself.
Okay.
With that, after Carnelian's turn and his turn, the two furbolgs get to go. This one's frightened still, and it's frightened of you or the thing that was on the ground. So is it frightened of Father Cruz right now within a certain radius, or is it frightened of you still? Not sure how the
Why would it be?
shard
Why would it be
works.
afraid of Cruz?
So what would it be afraid
I'm-
of? Is it
Because my dick
frightened?
is 12 inches long.
Like, what is it
It-
frightened of?
And
I mean, it's frightened of the far realms, like particles and what the hell is ever going on with it. Like it sees, it's basically schizo right now. There's like eyes all around the area, like popping from like the floor, the walls, and now eyes on Narander too. Eyes on Ymir, just eyes on his hands. It's weird. And there's whispers all around his ears too. Like he's listening to some whack shit.
It's frightened until the start of your next turn, so it shouldn't be frightened anymore.
Oh, never mind then. I didn't know
I was
that.
thinking- I
This
was
is my
thinking
first
about
time
it.
using it.
Yeah, I know.
This is
Me
my
too.
first time using this
My
one.
first time being affected by it, so is what it is. I don't think the frightened one is, but
Yeah, no, they wouldn't be.
But-
Lame.
they're gonna be a hero and try to save Wayne. Huzzah! They rush in. Let's see here. They're gonna try to pull Wayne out of the grapple. They're strong. Not that strong, apparently. They don't. The Narander is much stronger. And it just like kind of reels in at them and just like screeches at them. And they're like, just back off a little bit. But they're still there with Wayne, like within the range. The other Furbolg, who's frightened, can't do anything. He's also blinded, can't do anything. They're just fighting and blinded in the corner. It's horrible. After their turns, it is Wayne's turn. Wayne is blinded, not frightened though. He's actually no longer blinded because it made it to the next turn.
I thought Wayne failed the frightened.
He didn't feel the
No.
frightened for the frightening presence. No.
Oh.
He actually got a pretty good roll. It's high score for that.
Facts.
Let me see. Yeah, he's good. Condition. It's no longer blinded. So, with him no longer being blind and seeing exactly what's happening to him, he's gonna try to break free of the grapple. He does not want to be there. The way he's going to do that is he's going to wild shape, like in the grappling form, and he's going to wild shape to something that is larger. He has a large eagle that he's going to try to do into again. So he just wild shapes into that again. So he just turns into that again. Move him to the side here for now. And he basically is now engaged as a giant eagle with Mimosa. Still grappled, but he's basically wild shaped himself for some free HP, and he's going to try to break free real quick. Which he does not with a natural 2. Motherfucker cannot get away. He's trying to fly
He's
out, and you
going
see
to
like
die
Icarus,
tonight.
like feathers are pulling out of him. He's squawking. He's like screeching out to just his normal voice. He's like, "Ah! Ah!" He's just fucking panicked and scared. Yeah, shit. That's all he can do. He can't cast. He doesn't have a spell to cast to get himself out of there either. All right. Last in the initiative is Grebo the Goblin, who is going to rush Carnelian. You see a small little goblin with 2 scimitars in its hand. It rushes over to you, Carnelian, getting in your face, and it's going to make 2 melee attacks against you.
Okay.
19 to hit,
19 hits.
and a 7 to hit. Wow, it was low.
Yeah, definitely not that 7.
The violent.
Rebuke, violence. You're gonna take 8 slashing damage,
Okay.
and he takes 8 slashing damage. Okay,
How tall is he?
small. He's a small creature.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. And at that, we're gonna end the session right now because we're too late into this thing. We're like 4 hours and 40 minutes in. Oh my
Hey, I'm
gosh.
okay if this session needs to be 8 hours, dude. You know,
Hey,
I
working
get it.
on
Ah, shit, that
This-
sucks.
Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to lock it in like that. But holy moly, you guys are in a combat scenario where it's life and death. Ymir might
Guys,
die.
we're only alive because of Jacob's voice. Let's be honest.
I don't know, man. It's a lot. Like there are a lot of high stakes. It was supposed to be in and out. Didn't go that way.
Miranda.
The Narander might
do we
kill
have-
everybody. That's honestly what
much-
might happen.
How much
Ooh.
do we have to pay you, Jacob, for you to have mercy?
Is there payment options?
Yeah.
Like how
I got,
much?
like-
How much?
I got like $3.
How much can we pay you
Enough?
to let us live?
Tune in next time to find out, I guess. Bye.
Like, I'm gonna go up like